The music has ended. How we do? We do how? Well, something like that, I think, is how it goes. Here comes 2! Oh, we almost missed it. Boom. Live buttons. Hitting things that go live. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Trails from Zero, otherwise known as Kiseki no something. I've already forgotten. English translation is Trails from Zero. Regardless, how we do? We're doing well, Mythico Wings. How are you doing? That's more important. I care more about how my viewerships are doing. Viewerships? Like enterprises and all that jazz? No, sure. Zero no Kiseki. We're going to get it eventually, I think. I knew there was a zero part in there. Regardless, glad to see you popping on in. As always, it's the early morn, relatively, like 10 o'clock. I was up early because I had to drive Mrs. P to work because she missed her bus, apparently. So that's what I had to do. So yeah, we were up. I mean, normally we're up with little human. But yeah, so 16 hours deep into this game of God knows how long that's going to be. Still can't get over the names of these people. Lloyd Bannings, Randy Orlando. Don't ask me what Ellie's and Tio's last names are. They're not as entertaining as those two. But regardless, at the afternoon of the Wolves, we begin save number 30. Well on our way to triple-digit saves, I think. And we're going to load that game on in there. There we go. I think that's what I remember. I think we were resting. We were coming off resting. So, I don't know. I'm excited. I get to play softball today. It's the first game. But as I peer outside, it's not looking it. And also, now albeit the rain people, if they're real people, they were supposed to already start at like 2 a.m. last night. Haven't done it yet. Little Human's doing fantastic. So now it's looking like it's going to start just before game time. Because that's how it goes. So maybe I'll just show up for beers and we'll have a good old time. Because we haven't seen each other in a while. So let's check up on Chapter 1. I think prologue, we have all these exclamation points. Which is great to see into Chapter 1. We're in a monster damage investigation and hunting for some ingredients. Howdy-ho! Come on in, Chelsea. Good morning. Top of the morning to you. Bye, guy. Yeah. So yeah, we're still trying to get the fish fillets from McDonald's. I don't know if you can get monster eggs from McDonald's. I would assume that's what they actually make the what are they called? Not what's their breakfast sandwich called? I don't get them. McEggers? Is it really that early? Like, it's only 10 a.m. and it's not like you're from the West Coast, Chelsea. Although, you know, that box of wine will put you in till 4 in the morning, and then when you have to get up early, right? That's the joke. That's the joke. Yes, outside has been hell. We actually just got, like, today is actually relatively nice. The past 2 days, of course, the 2 days I gotta work, reached upwards of 40 degrees. Don't ask me what that is in freedom units, because I don't know. All I know is it's hot! So, yeah, so we're gonna go outside. Fish fillet, monster eggs. I think that was all we needed. Apparently, that's it. So we're well on our way, I think, of getting those things. If I at least check it up on it. Yes, all a bunch of ew. And more so annoying is that my fire hall's air conditioning broke. So, like, you know, a place to go back to that would be nice and cool after you're working outside most of the day. Don't have to tell you how well that goes over. You know, and God help them. They're trying with these portable air conditioners. They just can't cool an area that large. So, anger. Anyways. Oh, wait. When did we... Oh, no, that's for treasure chests. I got excited for a hot second because I saw detection. I thought it was like that other one, and it wasn't. So we got 2 monster eggs and 1 fresh egg. So we really got to put some work out there. No, no, no. McGriddles are the pancakes, aren't they? Maybe I'm wrong. Aren't the McGriddles the pancakes? Are we having a weird one? Hello, Wolf Slayer. Hello, welcome. Your girlfriend said it was too early in the morning, and I told her to lay off the box of wine. So that's Satan. That's what that is. Oh, okay. Sorry. That's it. McGriddle is a sandwich. There's also a McMuffin. Fuck. Okay. What's the one with like just? Is it not a McEgger? You know what it is? It's an egg McMuffin. That's what it is. Egg McMuffin. See, the muffin thing's throwing me off because it's not even a muffin. Oh, I'm glad we got to the bottom of this one. Boy, my brain would have been wrapped right there. I don't... Look, Chelsea, it's early in the morning, okay? Like, I had 3 boxes of wine, and then I was able to not realize what the hell something was called from McDonald's, okay? Damn it! No. We don't know, Jordan. You don't yell at the chat. That doesn't go over well. A McMuffin is an English muffin. What? Maybe I should go out and patent McEgger in case they want to take it from me. But we do have the answer. It's an egg McMuffin. So the muffin is in reference to the biscuits that they're on. Is that correct? Oh yeah, like I'm happy to be home. Got the AC blasting everywhere. That's good. So where were we before? In the south end, chasing monsters. Well, I'm so glad that you came on in ourselves there as well. Oh god, is this the way we want to go? Are they gonna yell at me and go, "We don't want to go this way. We have to leave through the east exit"? Get what are you doing? All right, yeah, I'll run over that way. Sorry to be such of a, going the wrong way here. Definitely start making McEggers. That way I can soak one in Jägermeister and give it to my drunk friends and call it a McJag. Oh, but then won't the guy from, is it the Rolling Stones? Is that Mick Jagger? Won't he get mad and then his people will start saying stuff that's bad about? I don't need 2 huge conglomerates of whatever his name is, Mick Jagger, and McDonald's empire getting mad at me. What do they call the sandwich made with actual biscuits? Do they have one, or am I thinking of a different place? Oh, we might be getting really deep with the breakfast talk here. It's a good question. But I feel like I need Baker. Should we summon him somehow? Oh, Baker, what are you doing? We need to know the answer of what these biscuits are called and that should do it. Once he comes in, I think they're called scones or something. And then I ran into that guy because I was looking at chat. If I get sued by Mick Jagger for a liquor-soaked egg sandwich, I'll sit proudly in jail. Won't we all? I think those are just called egg and cheese or bacon and cheese biscuits. We're all a little hungry. We're all a little hungry. Let's go. Let's just fight things. Do a little bit of damage here. Let them have a little bit of an attack. Shoot this thing with your giant. Got 69. Nice. Okay, but where are they from? Is there like a legit restaurant that those are from, Chelsea, or is that just like I can go back there right now as long as I have biscuits, cheese, bacon, and eggs and make that? Is that what we're getting to? Uh-oh. Oh, he jizzed all over us. It's disgusting. Earthworm. We got Earthworm Jim out of that? Okay, well. That wasn't really what I was anticipating. Oh, hello. There we go. Knock him into next week. What, did we not get the quickie attack here? What happened here? What happened? I ate like 2 hours ago. It's going to be one of those days. One of those days. Sparkle, sparkle. Call for the lightning from above. Be Thor. Hammer time. I mean, if you want, breakfast is all. See, you guys were super lucky. And again, going back to McDonald's here. McDonald's. It was only like within the last couple years that we legitimately got all-day breakfast from McDonald's. They always had the garbage of like, well, we can't, you know, the machines, they don't know what they're doing and stuff like that. So that came out recently. Again, I don't really go there too often. Okay, so don't use Sparkle Sparkle. That's a bad Mobo Jobo. Someone's got to be murdered here. Someone? Well, maybe I should stop thinking here. So it's gonna lead to a problem. No, I couldn't. What am I? You know what? I don't even know what I'm looking for. I don't even know. I don't even know. It's like a U2 song. Just we don't even know what we're looking for. Is it a craft? No. I think it's Lloyd that's got it. I'm looking for the delay of their shitty moves. That's what I'm looking for. That. I'm sure every breakfast place has some such meal, but I used to be a connoisseur of McDick's breakfast. Wait, is that what we call it? Is McDick's? Has it always been McDick's? Did McDonald's wrong you somewhere down the line? Wolf Slayer, tell me a story about how McDonald's turned into McDick's. With their many penises. Maybe I don't want that story. I'm not sure. Okay, I think it was this guy. Okay, craft. There it is. The impede. Stun breaks. Midwest. Don't even get me started how the Midwest isn't even real. Okay, we've already gone over this. There's Central America, not the Central America down there. You got the East Coast, the West Coast, and the South. Apparently the North doesn't exist because then you become Canada, but we're not having this. Got excited there for a hot second. I'm sorry. It's not a real thing. We'll fight. We'll fight to the tooth and nail of everything here about this. McDick's, McDanks. It goes by many names. Does it go by many names? What's just wrong with Mickey D's? Wait, hold on. Maybe I'm having a. When it was always short form to Mickey D's, was the D always short for dicks? Did we just have whatever those things are called that people do that they're not having a stroke at every time? It's a real thing, but you're allowed to be wrong. I don't know. I got Wolf Slayer on with me. I think he's in agreement, but he might fear for his life because he's got to share a roof with you. Oh, Mythic, don't tell me you're on Team Midwest as well. Look, I know that you're from the mythical Midwest, as you'd call it, but Wolf Slayer, help me out here. You can't be the only one that's not drunk. Like, put some thoughts into here. Well, maybe Wolf Slayer will just be like that nice friend that'll say he's really with me, but in reality, he's like whispering down, like, you know, I can just picture him like, you know, heading on off into your room and going, this guy's a moron, right? And then it's like, yeah, but we have to just like pat his little head, just make him feel like he's okay, right? That's what I can picture happening. Midwest. See, now the winking. The winking has now made me feel like I'm on you, Wolf Slayer. I'm on you. Our weather is shit and we hate it, but we're still here. Is it even real weather if it's from a mythical place? What the hell is a bird do? Okay. I mean, I was asking what a bird duvar was, and I got it answered relatively quickly. It's a shitty move. I'm confused. Are these birds or snakes? Because both of them come from eggs, right? So it could be either or, but I'm concerned. I'm surprised no one's got on me about, Jordan, you're hoarding your CP points. Indeed I am. So how many meetings are on the go today? Are you mid-meeting right now? Because that could happen, right? Surely. Oh, so that still is just reviving people. We need more penis points. That's what we need. Damn it! How close are we into the last month with that? I feel like it ain't happening. What about both birds and snakes? Like together? I mean, that bird right there doesn't make sense of how they're even flying right now. They look like they're extremely heavy with like armored skin, and yet they're defying the laws of gravity as we speak right now. I'm only 5 hours in on Trails when I've already missed like 5 criticals because I wanted to use... Yeah, so you know, I had my moments with not understanding the lines, and you have your moments of not seeing the exclamation point pop. Some of them pop up late. I will give you that. They're not like, if you can see on this one, I don't know if they made like a life change or if that's quality of life or each fight is different, but you can see like there is a critical coming up that's not associated with anyone because it only shows 5 people. But I always feel like some of them pop up out of nowhere, like rather quickly. But yeah, you don't want to be missing those lovable critical hits. Those are dangerous items. God, I have like nothing. Like, why does this game just want to murder me? And everything we're doing. Has Chelsea Ann shown an interest in those games at all? Is she watching you play those and get really mad like I do? Even though there really isn't an opportunity to get really mad at those games, I don't think so anyways, but really? You really can't read? Okay, you know what? We should... Oh, jeez. I feel like that's just a little bit of a waste, but it's a critical, so don't waste it. If that's the case in the first one, I just found myself having a crit chance in like 50 CP, and Estelle has found her way to the other side of the map. Yeah. I feel so much better about myself now, learning about knowing how everything works now, so it's a little nice. Got a monster egg, a fresh egg, and an antidote. I mean, that right off the hop is super nice for everyone involved. Hi. Okay, you want a new show on? Can you show Dad what you want on? What would you like on? Baby Shark, eh? That's always gonna win. There you go. Because you missed the Baby Shark when you run out in the living room. Alright, Stone Spike does well. She's not big on Trails, though. She plays Detroit Become Human while I play Trails. See, I have that game on PlayStation. And I've been meaning to play it. I believe it's on my list. I wouldn't mind actually playing it. Probably when I get time after every other fucking game that I'm trying to play. I have to keep reminding myself I gotta play Yakuza. Because I'm so afraid that when I get to them, they're gonna be removed from Game Pass. And I'm gonna be really upset about it. So, I should probably do that. I'm about to rip this underwire out. Are we talking about bras? Those are the only things that I'm aware of that may or may not have underwires. I don't want to be wrong about this, though. I mean, I could be. Underwire is the worst, especially when it starts poking you. Surely there's got to be a way around this. In theory, I should like the Yakuza games, but I have such a... So, Wolfstar, I think you're like me, and I'm overly dedicated now to them because we've played them. They're not terrible. But I think you... Like, I haven't even played 7, and I'm already excited about it. Sort of like the excitement for, like, Persona 4. But, it's one of those things of where... I think you missed your Baby Shark, or it's coming on. I think it's coming on. Are you ready for Baby Shark? You're already dancing. Because I don't like. For me, I don't like the combat. I'm not a fan of those games. But Yakuza 7 is like this. It's a turn-based RPG with a bunch of shenanigans, and that's what I'm excited about. So to me, that sounds wonderful. So maybe you can start with 7. Like the story doesn't really revolve around. You know, I think you can go into that new without being worried about what's been going on or happening. Oh, then just don't do it. Outside of probably the first game, I just realized I want no part of that. I don't know how fun the bowling is or the baseball or whatever. Zero interest. If I notice some guy that's gonna come running at me and go, "Hey, I want you to help me find my kid," no, not today. Maybe I'm only playing 3% of Yakuza, maybe, but I am also not interested in that, and I actually still find myself enjoying every little bit of it. So, just don't do it. Listen to Jordan. Just don't do it, or do it. Do whatever you'd like. I can't be bossing people around out here. I mean, I could. No one's gonna listen. Pure not today. Am I really vibing with these Satan vibes today? But poor Timmy might be stuck in a well. Fuck Timmy, Stu. How's Stu doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Just busy just racing on in, aren't you? Or you could be busy with real life. I mean, that could be happening. That probably was what happening. Sparkle, sparkle. In fact, I hope Timmy dies in that well. Purely due to the reason that I did not go and help him. I know that's more than acceptable. Timmy shouldn't have walked over past that well. That's straight up facts. Okay, I'm glad that some of these things are doing good things to these mean monsters. Some things not so much. Then he punches me with his head or his dick or something. Very weird. And I seen that didn't do any damage, and I'm mad about it. See, that'll do it. Lastly, you can only get someone so many times. What was the name of... I want to say maybe this was a Canadian show, but maybe not. Stu, I'm going to be relying upon you to help me out here. It was a dog. And he did the things like Lassie did, but he wasn't as pretty as Lassie. Something... Pretty as something? Little as something? I might be showing my age here, hence the title. Welcome to the Cafe 80s! Yeah. God, that's gonna bother me. It's gonna... See there, Wolfslayer fucked up. I had a double opportunity to attack. I should have used an art, and then he would have used it immediately, and it didn't. It's the littlest something. It was a... What more do you want from me? It started with the littlest, and it was about a dog. Littlest hobo? That sounds wrong. But I want to be right. Littlest hobo. Can anyone Google that? Does that bring up an animal? Perhaps a dog? It was real life. It was as real life as it gets. I'm really upset that no, I look, folks, I'm not showing my age here. I'm not, okay? Get on me about it all you want. I am not old. I'm not accepting any of these facts. How many shows are we gonna run through today? Google image search returns nothing but a black and white furred dog for littlest hobo. Well, what the hell was that show called then? Point to a show. Okay, Google. I need to Google myself. Maybe we have different word party. Word party. I found scissors and oh my god, so much better. You found scissors for your Google search of the littlest hobo? Okay, people. I don't feel like you're really searching as hard as I am. Oh my god! Okay, we're done with the Google searches now. I just found out how old that show was, and we're just not going to go back to it at all anymore. That show, The Littlest Hobo, was started in 1963, so we're just going to stop there. Okay? No more conversations about how old Jordan may or may not be anymore. I'm just not living it anymore. It was not a wishbone. It was not a wishbone. It was The Littlest Hobo. I was correct. It's just a little long in the tooth. It would be nice if you could do more than 27 damage. Otherwise, that thing's gonna ruin your life. Like, well, Jordan, why don't you use your respirator? I could. Can someone say old as fuck? Yes, I can say it for myself. What a disaster that ended up being. Okay, we're still looking for... Oh, that looks like... Oh, I just attacked a cloud because I thought it was like a shadow enemy from the Shadow Worlds, and it wasn't. And that was embarrassing. Oh my god. Oh, how nice to get a party advantage. So I wonder if I use the craft... That's not it. Okay, let's just... I would like to analyze this thing. Who's got the analyze? Was it me? God, no, it wasn't me. No. No! Ay, si hamato na hano. Do we get to yeet people to the Shadow Realm here? Oh! You missed the show last stream. There was some yeeting people to the Shadow Realm last time. It was great. Who has analyze? Apparently I'm supposed to open up these blocks. Looking forward to opening these up and having to clean them up later. There you go. There you go, buds. Lego party. Okay. It's not you. Who has analyze? How am I missing this? Don't even bring it up. Whoever decided that curved bits of metal deserve to be undergarments need to go jump in the sun. Fair? Fair? These are all fair statements, Mythical Wings. I don't wear a brassiere. So, yeah. Of course I pictured that healer. Analyze! That's what it is. I feel like once you do this, it should always be permanent. And it's not. A bird monster with body of pure steel. Each feather is as sharp as a knife. Please use stone elements. Okay, I can do that. Oh, I'm gonna come on in with the bird Duvar, though. Look at you, you're a champ. I'm good, Jordan. I know you don't know the pain. I mean, I had a brief moment, very brief. And even still, I don't think even if I put on one of the wife's bras, I'm not going to feel your pain because I don't have boobs. I feel like you need to have the boobs for it to dig into you, right? Or is that what we're talking about? Also, I would have to change my stream to hot tubs and beaches or something. Everyone would be very confused. Because I would not be at a beach. Really just need flesh, but boobs help? Okay. I mean, maybe one day I'll get there. You know, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll become fat boy or something. I don't know. So it's always a direct possibility. All right, Miss Art. Tear. I didn't realize that Lloyd Bannings was almost near death. I mean, you can replicate it by taking a fork and poking like 3 to 5 centimeters under your pits, and then just do that for like 3 hours. Oh. I mean, it would be a little tough for me to do it myself, but could I pay someone to do it for me? Is that a possibility, or? Like, I'm sure if I asked my son if he was older, like, you know, we're talking, he's almost at toddler age already, but he would absolutely be like, hey, you want to make $5? Okay, here's a fork, and poke dad every 6 to 7 minutes, and we'll be okay. I think we're gonna end up using some fight stuff here. Some S breaks, maybe. I don't know. We are doing the little bits of damage that one requires. Oh, they like oh, you gotta be like quick with that. All right. Be quick with these things, Jordan. Otherwise, things are not gonna go well. Yeah, I feel really bad about that bird. He just got ate by a make-believe tiger. I mean, no one pictured that was happening. Oh, come on, you'd be dead now. What? I swear to God, they must love the sex stuff here, because it's just constantly just the sex stuff. All right, let's see what you do. Oh, can you nail all 3 of them? Oh, you can't. Oh well. Bring in the Crimson Gale. Nail these folks. Oh, wonderful. I love when that just works. I don't know which one of you is it you? Is it you? Is it you? Is it me? Okay, so you're who is it? That's the girl with the long hair. And we want the girl with the gray hair. I think she does some type of sexual healing. Anime always works. Thank God I get a haircut tomorrow. Thank God. Like, this is as manageable as it gets, ladies and gentlemen. It's ridiculous. I mean, I can make it a lot more ridiculous by just taking a towel to it right now. So maybe we'll do that. I feel I need it to, like, stand up on head like Max Headroom or something. Am I the only one that remembers Max Headroom? I could get a green screen, and I've always been in the looks of it, but I feel like those are sort of going like the opposite way now. Like, more streamers are now going away from the green screen and now going to this. The only way I would like a green screen is because I don't like eating up game real estate. I'm not a fan of it. You're missing some stuff, and I would hate, like, you know, I could just move and you could see stuff, but it's sort of like I think, like, you know, come house time, maybe I probably would either just, like, if I had an office that was, like, no one cared about, I would just paint the background green screen green. Solve that problem easily. Wait, do we get everything? What do we need? We have 5 monster eggs, 2 fresh eggs. God damn it, how many eggs do we need? Oh, monster eggs, not fresh eggs, you moron! That's not what I want. Jordan, pay attention here. Like, what's going on here? Monster eggs. How many of those do we have? 5. Oh, 5. Wait, what was the other thing I needed then? Am I losing my brain here? Fish fillet. Jesus Christ. Especially with all the different layouts available. Yeah. Hello, fish fillet. Wait, do we not have any fish fillet? Do we have to make a fish fillet? Hey, Hannah, how are ya? Did you find out only to lose it again? Because I can't keep track of my brain either. I don't think I've lost them. Oh, I want to get people's opinions. Now, this isn't very different than what I normally do get from for a haircut. But I just like Googled an image. Usually my hairstyles can work well off these things. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta find it. Why are these things so hard to find? No, where? Why is it you go to files and these things just can't just pop up out of nowhere? There we go. Now, I don't look as dreamy as this man. Shave my head bald like your father. I'm afraid that if I ever did that, my hair would not come back. How about that? Does that work? It's hard to see maybe like the... It's basically what I usually get. The only thing I'm unsure of is the fade. I don't know. And I don't have a beard. I can't have a beard. If I had a beard, it would probably look like that. I'd probably be as dreamy as that guy. But my hairstyles works pretty well that if I just show her a picture, that'll be okay. And it doesn't look like there's a lot of maintenance to it. So that's the important thing. I don't want maintenance. Okay? I might seem high maintenance, and I probably am. If you were to ask my Mrs. P, am I high maintenance? She'd probably say, "God damn it, yes, you are." I don't believe it. How do I fish over there? I guess I just don't. I think you'd rock it. Well, thank you. I don't think we even went over here. Is there gonna be frenemies over here? Oh, okay. How do I get me a fish fillet? Who do I need to, ruin their lives over like with the fish fillet? I think if I was just like, if I had the don't care attitude, I probably would have shaved my head long ago. Like, and not like bald, but like, just to like, for the maintenance reasons. I'm loving this game, Aldo. I'm loving this game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. We played through the Trails series 1, 2, and 3. Continuing on with this, thanks to the Geofront team. It's great. And I'm glad to keep the party rolling. So Aldo, if I can if I can cook in this game, can I cook me a fish fillet? I just don't know what the recipe is, and I think if it's gonna follow the old games, I need to know what the recipe is to make it, or I have to find it to eat it, and then I can make it, because then it'll tell me you learned that. Congratulations! How is Aldo 10, by the way? I guess we should take a peek. No, hold on. One of these said recipes. Crispy fries? Oh, yeah, right there. Happy ham sandwich. Vanilla ole? Ole. We don't have it. I don't even think I can fish yet. What the... What is this jazz? I can't get over there? I mean, I don't even have a fishing rod, so lower your expectations already, folks. Do we just jump here? Like, Geronimo? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, that guy ran into me. Oh, that's me. Yeah, that's fishing spot, but you need to grab a rod first. Now, could I have grabbed a rod first? Was that something that was a possibility to me to do, and I just like missed it? Because I do miss a lot of things. Quests aren't one of them, no. We don't miss those things. Oh, Trails from Azure? That's next. That's next before we get into the Cold Steel games. That's next. So, there's looking forward to them. I should probably buy at least the first one before the Steam sale ends. When does the Steam sale end? It's probably like, it's already ended, Jordan, you moron. See, I got to start just hanging out in giant circles of these people, because they're just like, well, yeah, that's, you know, don't bother. How can you not reach that guy? You get your first rod in Amorica Village, and yeah, Steam still ends in maybe 8 to... Okay, thank you. I have time to buy one thing. Okay, so that's where we're heading, is towards this Amorica Village. So we'll get there. I just don't. I hated in the previous game. Not that I've always sort of made a point to make sure I finish all these side quests that pop up. You know, get my money's worth out of it. Not that I feel like I didn't get my money's worth already. This game was not expensive. Trails of Azure I had to buy on the Chinese website called Joico Land. That was an interesting experience. Now that China has all my information, of course. Yes, all of the side quests. There's no denying side quests. Was looking for a stream to just chill in for a bit, so I'll be lurking. Well, welcome on in. You're always welcome to sit there and lurk and enjoy yourself. That's what everyone does. Comes on in, has a good time, lurks, has a beer. Oh, thank you as well for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, did we petrify the poor bastard? That's unfortunate. I wonder if petrify is as bad as it was in the previous games, that if it's your turn and you're petrified, game over, man. Game over, you're dead. Trying to decide what do I get for lunch. I know, yes, you do. You certainly do. Like, what's on the menu? Mythic? Like, are we talking like Uber Eats something? Is that what we're rocking, or we haven't decided? Okay, that's a good little whack. Don't come on me though. That's terrible. No one wants to see. Oh, twice. Now, you're gonna need a baby wipe to get rid of that stuff. At least. Yes, steal all of these. Okay, still we got. Become bamboozled again with not being able to hit all 3 of these morons. That's okay. Sparkle, sparkle. Maybe that. Oh, I was just gonna say maybe that doesn't do anything to that poor guy. He's gonna be like, "What are you doing to me, man?" These poor anthropods. At least that's what I am referring to them as. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're not gonna do anything. I'm right next to my local shopping nexus, so there's American. Fritches? What the fuck is a Fritches? Tex-Mex? Like, did you just refer to Taco Bell as Tex-Mex, or are you saying that there's Tex-Mex and Taco Bell and some Asian foods? I mean, I'm feeling, I don't know. I'll probably just, Oh, I walked right into that guy. That was an idiot move. Yeah, I was gonna say like a bowl of noodles, or like stir fry, something like that. That's got my vote now. But I'm not the one eating. I mean, I can eat. It's not that I don't have to eat, but you know. I don't want to look up how to spell big boys. Oh, so wait, why did you call it Fritches then? Is that also what it's called? I'm so confused right now. America. Oh, I don't like how he recovered though. That was mean. Oh, somebody kind of there we go. Hey, you got your car? Oh, that was a murder and a half. I'll take that. Oh, I forgot to impede this guy before he sparkled all over our face. Yeah, that'll be a gem of something right there. Sure. Is Taco Bell not considered Tex-Mex? I would say no, because it's Americanized. That I think that's what I would. That's my argument for that. It's Frisch's Big Boy. Everyone just calls it Frisch these days. What type of food does it serve? Are you playing with your car? Maybe it's a little bit of everything. Oh, you peanut! Typical diner food. Okay, okay. I can live with that. I could live with that. Got your Superman toy? Vroom, vroom, vroom. Yeah. Didn't really get the tactical bonus that we were looking forward there, but what's in here? Sepith. Great stuff. Don't forget to talk to the chest. Oh, by the by, out of curiosity, who are your favorite characters so far throughout the series? I gotta say, so far, Joshua and Estelle. It's hard to move away from them. Now, we were just introduced to them. They came by the Bracer Guild, but they acted as if we didn't know who they were, because we wouldn't. But yeah, so far, those two. I think you're like taught to like fall in love with them from the beginning. Everyone thinks I hate Zin. I only hate him because he misses every time he goes to have an opportunity to hit. So. But I'm slowly, you know, there's some love here for these peeps. You know, I just gotta learn, like, you know, I'm loving the name Randy Orlando. You know, we just gotta figure life out. That's it. The Aura Rain, eh? That's not what we want to do. See, the sparkle stuff just isn't flowing. All right, who needs to be healed? You do. What does your craft do? Is that a bunch of everybody? Just shockwaves? But okay, that will nail a few people. Couple people. Oh, I just screwed that up. Great job, Jordan. Great job. Can we get that in there? Oh, see. Oh, well. We ruined it. Oreo pie, oh my god, I'm looking at the menu because sometimes they run specials, and holy moly, that sounds amazing. Like, are we talking Oreo cookie pie? Like Oreo cookies, just in pie form? Because that does sound wonderful. I'm getting jelly. I mean, it doesn't take much for me to get jelly, obviously. Like, is it like a cheesecake, or like I feel like an Oreo needs to be held together, right? Like, am I wrong in thinking this? More cream pie type. Okay. I can figure that life out. Oh, come on. Can we do a little bit more damage here there, Lloyd? Come on, Lloyd. You're upsetting everybody. Now that's the damage we're talking about. Now your ass is poisoned. We don't know what on earth we're gonna do with you. How about you murder that one as well? How about that? Sparkle. I forget if this works or not. Like, I've forgotten everything about the game. I've forgotten everything. Breakfast burritos. Oh, I feel like I could crush a chunky burrito. Oh. I mean, I know they're not the same thing, but you know what I'm feeling right now? Like pita pit. Like I could go for some good pita pit right now. Like a chicken Caesar pita. Maybe even two. Because I'm super hungry. But I also don't want to like order anything. If I'm making sense in the real world. I think I attempted one time to make pitas on my own, and I think I bought the wrong pitas. You know how like they just like they're not the good ones that like the store uses, like, you know, they don't hold together really well. I feel like I need to just figure out which ones are really good. Yeah, like that's the thing too, right? Like, it's not that it's like it's hard for me to just like like that's gonna cost me a quick buck. And it's not far away either. Like, that's the other thing. Like, I could literally drive there in 10 minutes, but still haven't gotten the fish thing. I'm sorry I'm fighting everything here, but I'm so afraid that I'm going to be so severely underleveled one day. Like, that's why we haven't played The Answer, at least on stream, partially because I want my friends to be in here, and I know that they want to avoid that stuff because they're still playing through it. But also, like, that game is so tedious in the grind, and not in the fun type of grind in the sexual way, but, like, just... I feel like I need to be severely over-leveled so that we can really race through that a little bit more appropriately. The Answer indeed, yes. The hell's the gross dome doing? How dare you? You're not doing this garbage on me. So like I play it like I played it like the last couple days when I was at work, came home, played a little bit last night, like about like, you know, half an hour, 40 minutes here and there, just like up a level or two. But I'm following a guide to where I want it, like it tells me what level I should be at, and I should be at like level 35, and I'm at like level 42. So we're well above what you should be at, but. Oh, that is a good opening. I like when I'm told about openings like that. That's good. So if I put a little bit more time into that tonight, I honestly think it won't take me long if we're properly leveled. All right, pick something. Pick something. Oh, Baby Shark played again, so you gotta... Okay, but you gotta pick something, not just dance at the TV with Baby Shark. You dancing? You want Baby Shark? I'll put Baby Shark on. Yeah, you guys going away for the week? Wait, what day is it? I forgot what day of the week it was. It's Wednesday. Oh, jeez. I thought like it was like... I told you you wanted Baby Shark and now you don't want it? Or are you just going to play Baby Shark and that's it? There you go. To the beach. Oh, you're going to the beach till Sunday? Like, are you living there? I mean, not that the beach is a terrible place to live. I go down to the beach, man. We live there. Yeah. Yes. I mean, we'll be in a hotel, but I'll gladly live on the... Oh, okay, okay. I think I think Canada, we're slowly getting there, specifically Ontario. I keep reading every time. We are the only place in North America that doesn't have, like, indoor dining and still has restrictions. My God, I just want to, like, you just want to punch somebody. I didn't realize how low I was on everything here. Oh, this is terrifying. Wait, we just got beans, Amber? What the hell is that? Sounds lovely, by the way. I saw you like the picture. Yeah, I did. It was nice to see you, the two of you get on out. Very nice. See, the song ends, and then Baby Shark is no longer on the menu. Enemy the location next to me is booked until 3:30 at No Big Boy today. Well, that sucks. You got a burn on his neck from just sitting outside? I mean, you're out for like 90 minutes at most. I didn't know that boy burned. Okay, pick a show. Pick a show. Pick a show. Just letting the boy pick a show. Little Baby Bum? Okay. There you go. Yep, it's playing. There you go. It's the little parts. Oh, he's fine. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Way to pick up a game in Ancaster for his Switch. Which game? Which game? I saw that Nintendo was coming out with a new Switch. Although it's not really new. See, I'm a fan of this. I was not hoping that Nintendo was not going to come out with a Pro Switch that was going to be more powerful and play games better. Because the last thing I want... I don't own any of the pros of the Xbox or anything like that. I have a base model PlayStation, and the fucking thing that pisses me off is games are running better on these other systems, and I have the base model and it doesn't run well. Cyberpunk's a perfect example of this garbage that they'll still sell you the game, but they advised you to have a Pro or a PS5. Now, having a PS5 is fine, but the Pro models of these things, I hate that those exist. I don't like that they're getting into this. I don't want a PS5 Pro in 3 years. Hence, maybe why I might not even bother if Sony wakes up. Like, I think I'll always be a Nintendo kid at heart because I think they still get it. And I think also, I want to know why. I think they're just going to phase out the old Switches. Like, the OLED one will be the new Switch. Like, you want to go and buy a Switch, that's the one you're going to buy, is the OLED one with the bigger screen. They'll just, as soon as they sell out of the older ones, that'll be it. Which is fine. Like, if I needed a second Switch, if the wife and I played it, like, a lot, which we don't, but, like, if we were so inanimate with it that we both needed our own, for sure I would buy another one. But we don't, so we're more than happy with the current one we have, and it does the deal. Yeah, the hardware specs are exactly the same, outside of a bigger screen. It's OLED screen, and I believe there's 64 gigabytes of storage instead of the 32 that's on the original, I believe. I literally believe that's it. There was a bunch of people throwing out some shitty upgrades that they thought it was. They're like, oh yeah, it does 1080 60 and blah. I'm like, the original Switch does that, but not every game supports it. Like, if you're thinking Breath of the Wild is going to run at 60 frames per second, it doesn't. It is expensive, you know. That's the good old Canadian deal for us, right there, Miss Rainbow Sparkles. You know, it's gonna be do it. Can you feel how hard this chest is? I could bench press your entire party. Well, that was frightening for a second. Hey, there's something on the ground there. Yeah. And it could have been one of those things as well of like, I said on Twitter a few times to a few people like all these people were calling that there was a new Switch Pro coming out, and they were like, oh, like this isn't really the upgrade that people were looking at, and it's like, yeah, because it was probably just for clicks. Nintendo was smart. They know not to alienate their audience like Sony and Xbox did. Like, that's a shitty thing to do, I'm sorry to say, but like, as I literally said, I'm stuck playing with shitty versions of games that in my opinion should work fine, but don't. So now I have to decide, do I want to buy that game for the PlayStation? Is it going to run well? I don't know. Yeah, that's why I think it's just, it works fine. Is just like, if you don't own a Switch, buy the OLED one. Don't buy the original. And if you need a second one, buy that one if you need one. But outside of that, like, I'm an owner of a Switch. I like my Switch. Love my Switch. I've been trying to fight the urge to play another Breath of the Wild, not on stream, just to, for my own sanity. But like, I love it as a system, but I don't play it in handheld mode. I don't. No interest. I love it in docked mode. I own 2 docks for that exact reason. Well, I think him and I are friends on the Switch, but we don't, like, I also don't play a lot of games on the Switch that are, like, we could play Wheel of Fortune maybe, or Jeopardy, or Monopoly. Looks like we've hit a fork in the road, Lloyd. Pretty sure we gotta go north to reach the Almorca village. Yeah, I don't have Mario Party. I was never a handheld kid. The last handheld that I enjoyed was the Game Boy SP. I mean, I remember owning an Advance, but I never, like, that's one that screams out to me. I was never into the DS's or the 3DS's or anything like that. And like I said, the Switch, still, I just play it in dock mode. I don't take it out. The wife plays it more in handheld mode than I do. The SP was king. The SP was king. And probably, like, my favorite game to play was always Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I wish they would somehow remake that game, which I think they might sort of be stumbling upon something with. Is it Project Triangle? I have the demo on my Switch, but I've never actually touched it yet. Yeah, like a foldable phone, right? You fold it up, it could actually legitimately fit in your pocket. Take a breather, eh, ladies? No, we're okay. We don't need no breathers. Persevere we go. Just remember that you can't take much more of this. You can always ask good old Randy here for a piggyback ride. Now, shocking Randy Orlando offering piggyback rides. Along with Pokemon games, of course, Fire Emblem. 2 series I never got into. I think I was just, like, it's funny because Miss Rainbow Sparkle's boyfriend, you know, we're best friends. Unfortunately, COVID is sort of stopped in being able to hang out and whatnot and do things, but we're getting out of there. But he loves Pokemon, and he's only a few years younger than me, but Pokemon was never a thing I was just got into. Fire Emblem, sure. I still believe the best Fire Emblem game is Tokyo Mirage Sessions. You can send your hate mail to Chelsea Ann. She's my new HR representative. But that's just the way it goes. Is Twirly Woo's gonna happen? Or do you need a nap? We'll get there. We'll get there. See, I never really got overly into it either. And because I'm a little older, Pokemon was just really not into it. I strongly and unequivocally refuse. Do not treat me like a child. Oh, you want to have a nap? Yeah? Come here. We'll have a nap. Can you say hi to everybody? There we go. Okay, we're gonna have a nap. I'm trying to take off the thing. Lying on everybody's head. There we go. Go back. Gotta go the other way. Ow! Stepped on a Lego. That was gonna happen. Yeah, like I played. I imported Tokyo Mirage Sessions for the Wii U from Japan. Because that was the only way to get it. Because I wanted to play it. If we were on a Persona kick, just like almost like today. So, and now it's on the Switch. So, I mean, I don't know if I would pick it up again because I own it on the Wii U and I spent a lot of money on it to have it for the Wii U. But like the new Pokemon games seem okay. Like for the Switch, but they're not. I feel like they're not as good as what the old ones probably were. Like when you say Gen 6, I don't even know what you mean by Gen 6. Like what gen are they at right now? All right, don't be afraid to let us know if you need to take a break, Tio. They're right. I don't like that they cut down the Wait, I thought the roster was like 800 Pokemon. Oh, Mythic. That sounds good to me. So like, we've been talking about Genshin Impact, and one day I promise I'll play it. Are you gonna tell me I can't go this way? Tangram Gate. All right, so yeah, we don't want to go this way. Is Genshin Impact like a button masher type of thing? In total, but the newer games to keep up with processing speed, they depleted the available Pokemon in the game. Oh, that's like an ew, a little bit, isn't it? It's a bus. There's a bus that runs through here? Well, I think what literally you just said, though, Chelsea, is why it works for Nintendo. You have people like me who don't play it in handheld and love their system. You have people like you and Hannah that are like bouncing back and forth with the two different reasonings of it. Like, they all work in their own terms, right? And then of course a big L for Pokemon from Aldo, of course, but that's fine. The bus system saves so much time in this game. I mean, I'm used to just playing the Trails games where there was no anything except for an airship. That was the only way to get around. And now this game has cars and buses. Well, I mean, we've yet to ride one. I mean, the game started with us on a train. I mean, heavy DPS characters that don't require live. See, that's what I like to hear. It looks fun. It looks anime fun-esque. So I'm looking forward to getting into it. But I was like, I didn't want it to become like, oh, do I have to do some stupid combos or garbage like that? I don't need that. We'll get there eventually. That and Yakuza, promise. I mean, in the old games, literally until 3, where you sort of traveled everywhere because of the doors. But the first 2, you walked everywhere. In reference to the Trails games, obviously, Aldo. Which wasn't bad. Like, you got to, but you were literally walking everywhere, like everywhere. You don't have to, but they do help. There are simple passive ones that you can utilize too. Hey, I can handle, like, we're not talking fighting game level of combos, right? Like, that's what I want to avoid. That's what I want to avoid. In Sword and Shield, they removed 80% of the national Pokedex from the game. 80%? Can I still be Pikachu? Charmander? Squirtle? What was the other guy's name? Are those still things? Oh, that looked like that hurt somebody. Oh yeah, I look. I'm gonna love me some fast travel. It's just part of the show, as we say, right? We're just really not doing the damage that I thought we'd be doing here. Charmander's my baby, though. I feel like at my point in my life, I should have a plush Charmander or Pikachu somewhere on my bed, and I don't. Bulbasaur, thank you. I felt bad that I forgot, like, about the one left over. So I said this at the beginning of when I sort of looked into getting these games, and I ran it just to make sure it would run well on Steam. The technological advances between the third game to this game, and it's not like 10 or 15 years have passed by, it's like 6 months, but it's just the difference in area, right? Like, we're in Crossbell State, which is very technologically advanced with all the orbital stuff going on. And then you have, you know, like, I'm coming from, sorry if I say the name wrong, I don't know how to say it, liberal, like, that was just airship and walking everywhere. They didn't have buses, they didn't have anything. So it's cool to see the differences in areas, obviously. I play the typical, you know, my bed used to have a bajillion pillows on it, you know, just like any typical married couple. I'm like, but we don't sleep on these ones, right? They've sort of slowly made their way off the bed permanently, sort of in a way, but not really. My keys are on Charmander, Wolf's are on Bulbasaur's, and the spare house key is on Squirtle. Pikachu's the only one that's, oh, I feel like Pikachu of all the people is empty. I don't know if I can buy this one anymore. Oh, what are you? I also like that I can ambush things early on. Like a Brave Fencer Musashi take, and, you know, makes my life easier. Where did you get these things that I can put my keys on? It's Lib Earl? See, everyone's been telling me different ways of saying it, so I guess it's not until I get to the Crossbell games that they actually speak and say the areas, so I won't know how it's actually pronounced until we get there. I mean, he looks fantastic, Mythic. Why wouldn't you pick him, right? Team Charmander, right? It was some sketchy random site, but nothing bad happened. Just looking forever to get there. I mean, I'm sure if I looked, probably Play Asia would probably have it. But I'd probably pay through the roof. Or maybe we just go to Japan and go to Akihabara. I'm sure it's a few yen there. I mean, look, I've gone over. I had to buy Trails from Azure on a Chinese site. I was very unsure of doing it, despite the fact that the Geofront people said it was basically an okay site to buy the game from. So I believe them, and so far, you know, maybe they do have all my information. I don't know. They haven't done anything with it. Yes, yeah, that was the way that they explained it to most people. Is like it might look sketch, but that's just how it is because China. So don't mind it from there. Yeah, I feel like I'm happy that I got the jump on getting the Geofront stuff because they removed them after Falcom took them. But you know, that's they're allowed to do that stuff. But yeah, I'm happy. Like some say that it's due in part to because of Geofront that they become popular, right? So it sort of made sense that Falcom would sort of get involved with it and probably pick them up. How dare you jam me it in the shitter? It's fine as well because you could just import saves from a new game plus, so you're not losing any time or anything on this arc. Well, that was one thing. You had me confused there for a second. So, like, there wasn't any importing from the old Trails games, right? Because that was something that was nice that I liked. Doesn't look like I can go this way. Was like it continued on, right? Like your levels stuck over. Like I started one, you know, transfer my save from the second one to the third one. It was nice. It was really nice. What kind of food are we getting, Mythic? And that's a new thing. Just finding Sepith on the floor. Or I mean, if you get the official release, having played the Geofront, you can just keep. Oh yes, yes. Or at least I would think so. Oh, I'm gonna assume that Icicle Edge will probably work on these things. As soon as I find out who has it. My God. I need to travel to America again. Jungle Gyms? Is that like just an everyday store? I'm so confused about everything that's going on in the world. I mean, it sounds fantastic. Hey, you want to go down to Jungle Gyms? It's in Ohio. Okay. Everything's starting to make sense a little bit here, Chelsea. But don't we live in Ohio? Aren't we all from Ohio in the end here? You know, Hamilton, Ontario, Ohio, London, England. I thought that's how the joke goes. Oh, I'm sure you'll be back soon, right? visit the friends and whatnot. Probably go there every once in a while when you can. See how Fam Jam over there as well. I feel bad that we still don't have any fish fillets. Although I feel like we need to make it. I feel like it's one of those things of where it's going to be one of those things where, hey, you stumble on in, you're going to learn how to make a fish fillet, catch a couple of fish from some quest, and we're going to be fine. Fine and dandy. I just love the word yeet. There's something great about the word yeet. Oh, what a waste of, well, that's, oh. Whoa. Don't mind my son. He's just yelling out every once in a while. Friends, family, the whole lot of them. I mean, you can move up to Canada, Mythic. If you thought things were expensive in America, we're like the third most expensive place to live now, apparently. But we do have healthcare. I mean, you have healthcare. I mean, it's not that America doesn't have healthcare, but I think it's usually like associated with your job or something. Did you actually have to do like a legit driver's test for your new one, or do you just have to like transfer over like here's my new ID and stuff like that? Leather boots to grasshoppers. Popular sneakers with air and soles. Relieves impact of walk. I didn't know there was a whole thing. Wait, so our defense goes up, our movement goes up. Yeah, those will work. Welcome back, Wolfslayer. I hope your meeting was not terrible, but government meetings are known to be terrible. Oh, a good old Ric Flair woo! That's always great to see. We can appreciate a good Ric Flair woo. Mythic, do you know who Ric Flair is? Wasn't awful, at least. Are you guys getting to the point where back to the office? Shalakard! Glad to see you, buddy. How are you? Still this game? Always this game, yes. Did you get back to me about what you whispered me earlier, or no? Just beat it already? I mean, the thing is, I don't have enough hours in the day, Shalakard. We're getting there, but... Excuse me for a hot second while I just throw that filter on. That'll help. I love how you just assume I'm incapable of beating this, or I should have this done in like 10 minutes. Big dodo head just nailing me. How dare he? Oh, can we get that off? Can we get that off? There we go. Okay. I'm just curious to see how. Give me a hot second here. I want to I want to read if this isn't what. Wow. I mean, I guess it didn't work on you now, did it? How did the pulling the plug work? Wow. Oh, that's a lot of frenemies. Oh man. All right. Well, probably murder this guy. I have no idea what it was about, so I was like, okay, I'm going. See, to me, that's hilarious. And I'm not. I don't want to break into it anymore because there really isn't anything to it. Literally, what I told you was what happened. Literally. Like it's not some big thing that happened. It wasn't. It really wasn't. And I was just like, oh, okay. We are all bad people. Okay. Does that include, like, I guess that's including you now, isn't it? Damn bastard supporting me. You're a bad mamma jamma. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to use. Oh, is there no cancel? There's no cancel. Oh, well. Oh, you're the only cool guy. Is that news? I don't know. Oh, it's only one person? Oh, I didn't realize there were so many enemies here. God damn it. You wanted to have a nap! What happened to nap time? Apparently nap time is not on the menu anymore. When am I supposed to fit that into my schedule, Shalakard? I have this to play, Persona 3 to finish, Persona 4 to jump on into, Yakuza 4. When does Scarlet Nexus fit into that schedule? Like, is it on Game Pass? Or, like, is this something I have to buy? Nah. I like this. I like this way too much to just drop it like a hat, unfortunately. It ain't happening, man. I want more of these. I want more of these games. And also because they just anger you, right? It makes me curious. But I don't want to I think most people. I don't even want to bring it up anymore. I don't even want to bring it up. I'm so just. I think I'm just so removed from it. I don't even want to touch it anymore. But it bothers me that someone went out of their way to message you privately. That's what bothers me, Shalakard. But if I just ignore it, it's like a T-Rex. It'll go away, right? Oh, you are not garbage. No, I mean, no one here is garbage. Ah, you still can't reach them all? Well, that sucks. Oh, it wasn't even private. It was right on the... Oh, that's even more funny. That's great. I guess you're the only one that streams, though, so, like, I don't even know how that was, like... God, that's just so funny. Wait, did you get a... Was your microphone working, or did you have to type out your stupid answer? You still have to get a webcam. Tell you what. You get yourself a webcam, and maybe I'll think about playing Scarlet Nexus. I mean, already, to keep you happy with a community challenge that's not going to go over. Now you want to keep me further... to play Scarlet Nexus? I'm glad to hear you got a new mic. Like a new headset mic, or did you go out of your way to get one of these? Stu! Damn it! I have to really stop bringing that up to remind people to keep you happy. We're really not doing the damn... Like, someone needs to have the analyze thing. Someone needs to have that, because this is a pain in the butt. Not knowing what they're weak against. Maybe this village... Art Karnabarobadum village? Hey, Camel! Welcome back on in. How is Hate Camel doing today? I'm running low on P points, not going to be able to keep this up much longer. It's okay, we're getting near the end of the month. The community challenge will not be met, and then you'll get all of these points that you've built on into it, Stu. It's okay. It's okay. They'll all come back for you. That sucks so hard. What, the community challenge not happening? Oh, I'm sorry. We set the bar high, and you know, there's a purpose to that. No, not too high. In my opinion, just the right amount. Look, if everyone wasn't spending their points on me wearing funny hats and dumping blocks on my head, we might have been there already. But we're not. Okay? You pay and reap what you sow. Yeah, everyone forgets about that stuff, don't they? Don't they? Hey, Camel doing his part, of course. We're 70% there, and how many days left? You have Miss Rainbow Sparkles who hasn't spent a dime. Get on her! 2,000 a day from her. She's probably sitting on a gold mine like Denise Varga is. Damn it! You know what I'm more worried about is when this challenge fails miserably. You know what I'm afraid of? Is everyone gets their points back, and then it's going to be a dog show. Okay? Everyone's going to be having me wear Logan's hats, and I appreciate Mythic spending points outside of Shadow Card stuff. Oh, yeah! You got to get that out every once in a while. It really hits the spot. Look at how much she's sitting on. Shadow Card, get on her. Get on them. You want that to happen. You got to get on them to spend those points. Now, Miss Rainbow Sparkles, I will share with you. If this challenge, the community challenge, Shadow Card keeping him happy, if it doesn't happen, you get your points back. You get your points back. But if it happens, I don't think you get your points back. So, just, yeah. I don't know what she's hoarding them for, though. Maybe she's hoarding them for, like, Tancred O'Terror or something. I don't know. Really? You couldn't have murdered it right there? You couldn't have murdered it? More of the story, blame Shalakard. How right you are, Mr. Camel. How right you are. Oh, we got a cool necklace. Maybe we could interest Shalakard in that. Would you like a cool necklace? Oh. It reduces sick burns. Flashbacks to the 3 separate times an enemy had 120 health and Joshua did... Oh my god! That's so infuriating, isn't it? Have you died yet? You probably haven't had a big boss fight yet, would be my guess. Everyone just ignores a Mythic. That's it. Just a rest spot that we're going to get, like, off the side of a highway. Pull on in, you get your Wendy's burger or whatever it is. Boy, the previous party, Joshua and Estelle, would walk bajillions of miles, and these two numbnuts walk about 20 minutes, and they're out of breath. How out of shape are these ladies? By the by, Jordan. We've already discussed it. I mean, I'm not touching that anymore. I'm done with that. But as literally is what I told. It literally is what I told you. You know what? Fine. Conversation was happening. She didn't like that it was going not her way. Ahmad took care of business and timed her out because she couldn't fucking figure it out. And then she decided to come back on in and call us assholes. So a moderator did the proper job again and got that shit the fuck out of here. And that's the last thing to speak of that. They're gonna go into your fucking channel and tell you how big of an asshole I am and how big of an asshole the rest of all of you are. Okay? Not just to me. All of you. We're all assholes, alright? We're a happy bunch of fucking assholes here this side of the Midwest, apparently. And we're all enjoying it. It's funny how that works, isn't it? It's funny how that works out. That everyone is still here except for that one person. Ha! Funny. I won't deny any ass. No, I think we're all a happy bunch of assholes here. And we're just gonna enjoy it ourselves. Yep. The one who shall never be named. And then has the audacity, to come into your stream, Shalakard. Like, thank God you have half a brain to go like, well, just gonna continue on with my game. I don't have a problem with them. Like, I like to give a lot of people, 99.9% of people out there, the benefit of the doubt. Having a bad day, second chances, third chances, and eventually you get to a point where you go back and maybe like they just gotta sleep on it. No. It's just like when you come into my channel first, ever, there aren't a fucking laundry list of rules like other streams have. Not at all. I have a very basic statement there. Just enjoy yourself. That's it. And if you can't do that, you're not welcome here. That's it. I'm open to a lot of shit. But if you can't enjoy yourself in this stream of all streams, we got a problem. Now, of course, my internet is shit itself. I think it's going to be coming up now, but I've had these like every once on, like, I don't know if there's a setting on my OBS or if it's maybe I need to stick to my, yeah, stop stealing internet from the mooses, the meeses, the gooses, and the geeses. I feel like I should probably, like, I can set a limit and I choose not to set the limit, but I don't know why it spikes up out of nowhere for some apparent reason. So I guess we're all enjoying a can of Red Bull here. Sitting on down. Thank you. And I didn't even want to have to say that statement out loud, but I felt like, you know, get it out, say my piece, and end it. And that's the end of it. Because I don't care about the whole situation outside of it. I couldn't care less. If you don't like me or the other people that are in here, that's fine. But don't go to someone else's stream trying to like build up your small little shitty army thinking that people are going to follow you. They're not. And it sucks that it had to come to that. It really did. I don't think I have a problem, I mean, my only problem is with people named Shalakard who have to remain happy by playing shitty games called Devil May Cry. That's where my problems exist. Can you say it again? I missed all of it. Could you imagine in Canada that was how we got internet? We just strapped on like modems and routers to all of the mooses out there, and they walked around and everyone just picked up the Wi-Fi. You're like, hey, look, there's the Wi-Fi moose. I'm like, okay, yeah, I guess I can stream today. Then there'd be the jerk people that would like chain up the Wi-Fi moose to their tree outside just so they'd have always constant Wi-Fi, and then the moose, they don't realize how big they are and they just walk away because they're like, yeah, I'm just gonna move this tree, sorry. I mean, I thought we have fun. Maybe we don't have fun. It bothers me that Lloyd and Randy can openings aren't facing them. These guys have no idea how to drink. It's funny you pick up on that because it's like, what are they gonna go like upward? Like, I'm gonna pick it up like this and move my hand. Like, oh my god, that's funny. No, my stream has never gone to hell. It's funny because when you break it down for like the animation, it's just like the animator guy made one can animation or one can sprite. Not the can sprite, but that's a sprite of the can. And it was like, hey, don't you think we should put them so that the opening's on the left side? And the guy's like, dude, that would require me to take 6 more minutes and make a whole other can. Holy fuck. Oh, Hate Camel, we appreciate that. Doesn't that have a name? Taking a large dump on someone's car? Is that a Cleveland steamer or something? Or is that something completely different? Someone will eventually tell me what that really is. I don't know if I want to Google search that. Some poor kid getting attacked by a goose playing Pokemon Go. You know, I'm sure that's happened. Real men make it as hard as possible to drink. We do. I mean, I feel like I should be having a beer right now. Wolfstar, I know you're at the very beginning. Do you ever feel yourself will come to these games? I know you're feeling out the Trails stuff, and it's, you know, it's hard to judge when you're 5-6 hours into the first game, but like, you just flip the asset vertically. Maybe that'll take 10 minutes. You never know. Maybe that will take a guy 6 to 12 minutes. You never know. Then the colors would all look weird. Like, why not even make a different can, right? Like, why don't you make a red can so that the opening is on the left-hand side, and then you just have like, okay, everyone that sits on the left has to drink the red can, okay? A Cleveland steamer is different. How different? I believe it still is taking a poo. Instead of on something, is it on someone? I feel like that's what it is. Boy, this stream took a turn. I mean, Wolfster, maybe that's something you can do in Microsoft Paint in 2 seconds, but I can't. What do you mean, reverse the image, huh? There's a time and location for everything, Randy. And right now, I happens to be neither. You guys are for real? I'm gonna be so young, yet so devoid of passion. Wolfslayer. Wolfslayer just got into the Trail Series game. Although, if you are looking to get into it, we can just throw these conversations to anybody. You know, it's like wall, right? We just throw it at the wall, and if it sticks, hey, you know what? Hey, throw yourself in there. Yeah. It's a hard judge for sure. I could see, like, I don't know how you feel about these types of games, like not meaning the Trails games or the Legend of Heroes games as a bigger thing. But I mean, like, going back to older sprites, Japanese RPGs, like everything's, 3D, cool looking and all that. It's to me, this is my jam back in the day, right? So it's fun that, there is some quality of life stuff added to that, but those are my jams. But to the younger crowd in my stream, that might not be their cup of tea, as some may say, right? So, oh, that's right, you're on Azure. That's right. Okay, because Aldo is also on Azure, or just finished up Azure. People are slowly trickling in on this as well. It's nice to see. With the introduction of orbital cars and buses trucking the road like this, so they've just become lazy, is what I've got from Ellie here. Like, you got cars and trains, and maybe that's because from Libro, Joshua and Estelle, they got used to walking over because that's just what they knew. And now that everyone over here from Crossbell is like, what the walk? What the hell are we doing here? Wolfslayer is gonna like come out of his like office or wherever he plays games, living room, disheveled. A beard's gonna be grown, hair's gonna be down to his toes like Cousin It from the Addams Family, and he's gonna finish all these Trails games. Gonna be like, well, that was something. And once you finish one, I feel like you're invested already. You're like, well, I gotta see how this goes. Now, I know you've been in the stream seeing these games. I'm sure you'll forget just as much stuff as I did as well, so. Still, my stamina doesn't hold a candle to yours, Randy Orlando. So Randy came from the CGF, eh? I think, I can't remember if it's 2022 or 2023 for the English translation of these games. But they're long experiences, right? And you're playing other games in between. So like, I think next year, if they come out, that'll be a good stopping point for you to get on into them again. I just explained your life at the moment. Just rescued someone's cat, right? Job well done. Keeping people happy. Was it the tabby cat that you rescued? And is the cat's name Antoine, I want to say? Tabby with a white sprite. I later grew a beard and grew my hair out during pandemic. You're from the States, right? So everything's back to normal for you? Yeah, I finally get my haircut, although it's not long in the tooth like someone was. The Mrs. P was cutting the hair every few months for me, just because it got a little too long for my taste. But you sort of can't do anything and everything. What'd you miss? Not too much. Not too much. We still haven't even made it over to the village yet, so we're just shooting the shit with Wolfslayer and Hate Camel about the old Trails games. Wolfie got into them, so. Extremely palatable. Yeah, but they're expensive as hell. So, no thanks. Oh, we should probably, like, save the game, because I keep forgetting to do that. I think the first game took me 100 hours easy. So, yeah, I don't think that'll be a problem, especially if you're taking your time with it like I did as well. Like, once you learn the steps, I'm sure it won't take you a bajillion years to learn the orbit system like it did me, but once you figure that out and get your hands on it, you're not going to be spending hours like I did trying, oh, why does this character build not work as well as previously because I added a few new things. Jalcard, thanks for dropping on in, buddy. I hope your challenge never happens. Have a good one, buddy. Yep, I think Aldo's on tap with that. you'd almost like think the opposite, that the third game would not be the shortest, because like there's, but the reason why I think it's the shortest is not because it is the shortest, but it's because everything is just, you're jumping door to door. You know, you've seen the stream. Like, you're not really having to walk or traverse anywhere. It's just open up a door and you're into a new area. And whether you want to tackle the side quests or not is another deal as well. Like, yes, yeah, in the EP cuts as well, you want to be spending that stuff on there. Like, you want people acting quickly and not costing a lot of EP to do moves. So, Aldo, if I can ask a question in regards to this game, it seems like in the previous games, they basically gave away orbments. And in this game, it's very slow to giving everything out. Like, it's just like, we don't have a lot of money. There's not a lot of ways of getting everything. Not that I'm minding it. It's just a little weird that that's the approach, I guess. Yeah, like I found if you're just going to, when someone joins your party and they're gonna have a basic level of arts, I find if you just stick with said arts, you'll be fine. Yeah. I think one of the parts of like getting into a game like that, like I never played before, you know, you're learning everything on the new. Like, it's not like something like a Final Fantasy where I feel like I could jump on in and be perfectly fine. Because I know everything. Same with a Persona, I guess. Like, I know all the ins and outs of a Persona game, so it's like, okay, like we understand how this is gonna work. You can go from there, type of thing. I really wish that attacked more than one person. Unfortunately, it doesn't. You love Tio's voice actor? It's all in Japanese though. Like, is there a there is like a voice mod, isn't there, that you could throw in there as well? Committing life since grocery shopping while hungry. Oh my god, you're gonna end up with the box of Oreos if you're not careful. Uh-oh, we were attacked by pollen with an onion on its belt. Getting high while hungry and going to the grocery. Yeah, that's all. Then you just end up with a bunch of bags of Doritos. I think that's how that goes. So, gray-haired person is the healer. With the S, right? I'm very confused. Oh god, I forgot they were gonna blow up in front of me. Had a funny moment in the first game, went through the feel-good family stuff with Estelle, Joshua, and Cassius, and did the bracer training and everything, and then the prologue. I think I had the same exact take. When I was playing it on stream, I was like, oh my god, this is a little long in the tooth, isn't it? I get no complaints, but... yeah, the pre-prologue to the prologue. Yeah, like, so how is it like going into like the Cold Steel game. I think I keep calling them the Crossbell games when they're not. Wait, no, these are the Crossbell games. The Cold Steel games, the ones after these ones, they're a little long too, right? And they're also in 3D, and there's voice acting and all that jazz. Something to look forward to, obviously, because they're obviously newer. Oh, thank God that guy didn't blow up on my face. Oh, you have to share how many hours you are in at the chapter 2. You have to. Yeah, I always get those two confused. Baker always gets on me about it. What the hell is U material? A bracer assaulting a chest I can understand, but a cop? Oh, that's low, man. Yeah, what was that item we just got? U material. Unknown material that is impossible to analyze can be used to customize equipment at the Orbital factory. Oh. Wait, do I have room for... No, quartz. Does someone have wind here? Or... Oh, so I just need to open up some slots. That's it. I'm on Nightmare on the final chapter, about 74. Nightmare! Look at you, you're a champ. So like you said, like for Nightmare, I assume it's just like proper planning, like most games, right? Like me playing The Answer, which is on hard mode, I guess permanent for Persona. It takes grinding. There's no rushing, despite the fact that I love me rushing things. But it's just proper planning goes a long way. Just unfortunately, sometimes we're not really ready for that type of stuff. Well, did we find our way to the village? I guess so. Found Mute. If my wish comes true, I want to become a bird. Even if I lose everything else, someday I want to go to the place of memories with him. Oh, that's... I felt a little sad. Nightmare and Hard aren't too different, but just a lot more switching and round builds and equipment, if anything. Oh, see something that I didn't do a lot of. Like, once I found the way of a character ran or worked, I stuck with it. And although like that could sort of be a problem going forward, I guess, like on harder difficulties, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't until I realized orbments and how they worked and the lines and everything that I was like, oh, that's how that's supposed to work. Okay. Now I feel embarrassed. So for this game, now I understand. Tend to pause, listen to the music a ton, so like 50 to 55 hours on Chapter 2. Nothing wrong with that. I've been known to watch a YouTube video or two, or, you know, like, what do you think I'm doing playing Persona 3? Like, I'm watching YouTube, I'm listening to a podcast or whatever, like, it's just what has to be done, sort of. So, as someone who tried to play Persona 5 OG, not Royal, on Is it Nightmare mode? So you tell me Royal does it a little bit better? Because they just, like, upped everything for no apparent reason. In Persona 5 OG. Merciless, thank you, yes. So is that changed a little bit? Because I wouldn't mind having a good hard go. But I don't know how to approach... Because I've platinumed OG Persona 5. I liked my time with it. But... I tried to play on Merciless and just realized, like, it just shit on you for no apparent reason. I didn't like that it did that. Like, it was unfair when it didn't need to be unfair. Enjoy the ride, it's all I have to say. Oh, good. Reviving Bomb. What is Zimuria's favorite brand of popcorn? Orbital Redenbacher. I fucking made that joke in the old games. Because one of the guys, the professors or something, looks like Orbital Redenbacher, and I made that. I feel mad that they took my joke. Although, is it count as a joke steal if I never knew about it? When Royal, the weakened technical damage is increased globally, so you do more weakened, but so do the enemy. Okay, so that was the same in OG. Do they also limit the amount of money and experience you get in Merciless and Royal as well? Because that was another thing I hated. They made it hard, and they also handicapped you in being able to level up. So you couldn't really grind. And then you'd get so unlucky with the Hamas or the Mudos or whatever. Okay. Because that's what sucked in the OG one. Wait, did we... Oh, it's like, I was just like, can we go this way? No, okay, so there's a lot of ways, like, you know, there's a lot of openings we can go, but in reality, there's no going there. Just get in your chests, man. Also has damage-based light and dark spells, which enemies are like Leslie too. Yeah, and there's like, oh, what else is there? There's the nuclear attacks. That's different. I don't think that was in Persona 4. It's just new in Persona 5, probably going forward. But I'm actually trying to remember. I could have sworn that in Tokyo Mirage Session there was nuclear damage. Nuke and Sai. I want to say those existed in Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Whether that's a Fire Emblem thing or a Shin Megami Tensei thing. Oh, isn't that nice? You like me. Well, thank you. That doesn't happen too often, apparently. I feel bad attacking these plants. It was just sitting there. I wasn't trying to be mean to it or anything. It's just how it happened. I like to think I bring a good, wholesome stream, for the most part. I get a lot of those people in there, like, with the Persona stuff. They like watching other people play it. Damn it. It's a lot of things I'm not supposed to get. They just move on by. Imagine, I could have 1,000 people in here one day, and then I wouldn't catch all these lovely messages. I'd have to have my mod team really figure their lives out. It said, I hope your pockets are now loaded with sepip. I was gonna say that out loud because I had a little chuckle to myself when I saw it. And then, like, I just said to my brain, hey, that was a funny chess joke for once. And then I feel bad that you had to clip it because I went through it so quickly. They're good games. I would suggest starting on 3, maybe even 4. The old ones are just a little too old, unfortunately. So that's a thing that I guess wasn't normal. The chess jokes are Geofront jokes, I believe. You could correct me if I'm wrong, if someone else knows, but I'm fairly certain they were Geofront jokes. 3 onwards is my recommendation, though. You could get just by... Oh, yeah, you could. But I think 3 plays well enough that it's worth a play. Like, 3 and 4 are so close together that you're not hurting anybody. I just don't know if I could suggest the answer. I really don't know. Unless you really like a grind or something, I don't know if I can... I don't know. Like, Persona 3, the answer, the story just doesn't seem to be there, that from what I appreciate from the other Persona games. Like, I'm trying to figure why it exists the way it does. You could have still had social links and everything, but for some reason it's just, here, grind into this empty floor that opened up. I don't want to ruin anything if Chelsea's still here. Just got to be careful. I caught myself. So they're separate, except they share like the same magic stuff. So like, think of it as like a Final Fantasy game if you're familiar with Final Fantasy, how they all have fire, Fyra, Fyraga. all the way through, or Fire 1, 2, and 3 if you want to go old school. But like, so Persona shares all of that, those magic. They all share the same personas. The persona are the summons that each character have, so they all have those that are across the game, but they're different story-wise. I've never played the Q series, so obviously people in my chat will be able to answer that a lot better than I could ever do so, but... Oh, can we nail all 4? No. No, I had to catch myself because you've just been a little quiet, but I dared you not want to do anything like that, so... I hope Hole in the Floor wasn't anything bad for you. I just wish those existed on the Switch. I would play them. Busy work day. Ah, yeah, I know. Work can be busy for you. Okay, we should probably heal Lloyd, because otherwise things are gonna get real testy here. Well, kind of like these games, I want to know the least amount of pop. Oh yeah. If you know one thing about me, A, I'm an asshole, apparently. But B, I love getting into story stuff, and I hate ruining that for other people because I wouldn't want it ruined for me. So that sort of is how I work. I was really worried you were gonna nail me for like 230, and that was just gonna ruin my day. So getting into these games, which is super fun, you know, I got no regrets, man, no regrets. Oh, come on, that guy didn't die yet. Oh, just assumed a gender. That's gonna get me in trouble. There's something weird about this combat, and I can't even say it's not weird because it's not weird. That's probably the wrong word. I should probably go and read a thesaurus one day. But like, it's weird how enjoyable it is. Just, I was gonna say something about this chest. Looked weird. Action quartz are kind of nerfed compared to Sky, not dramatically, but you can't just stack turns on turns on turns on turns, and damn it. I don't think I ever abused that overly too much. Figured out that person who called you an asshole is your ex-wife. I have an ex-wife now? It's news to me. Mrs. P is not going to be glad to hear that. I have an ex-wife. Don't let the secret out, I guess. I don't think I could afford an ex-wife. Oh, I think I chose the wrong one again. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm officially a woman beating ex-wife having asshole that has been proven by a person I've never met. Oh, I don't. Is that what they're saying about me too, or what? I wouldn't be shocked. Oh, that went well. It would, yeah. That would be. That's why we. Like I said, I don't speak ill of people. That's not the way to go. Go out on a high note in my eyes. Like, be the better person. If you know, because that's what makes it hurt more for people. You kill them with kindness. Oh, attack too. I put a joke about law enforcement here, but it'd be a bit of a cop-out. These are great. These are great. Oh my god, that's fantastic. Okay, who can we throw that quartz on? Probably nobody. Does someone already have an attack 1? So do I just put on attack? Randy Orlando, do you want an attack 2? You probably do. Oh, I don't know what to say, Chelsea. I mean, I appreciate that. I mean, I really do strive hard to not be the biggest asshole around. And I think I do a relatively good job at it. I think what I like about the fights as well, like these party advantages, it's a little bit of Persona-esque with these all-out attacks. Except I like that I don't have to knock them all down just to be a silly nanny about it. It just happens if you get a jump on the enemies. I mean, I feel bad about beating up these dodos, but it's it's bound to happen. Oh, for God's sakes! You just had to. You had an opportunity at a critical attack and you missed it. You blew it. Wait, so you can build a build from the counters? I don't find those happen too often. I mean, when they do happen, they're nice. Lloyd Evade Tank. That's bringing up like my years of playing Final Fantasy 11 and playing as a thief tank, because you would avoid everything. You sort of like beat off the game a little bit there. Not the way it was intended to be. It was a little funny. 28 playable characters, but as someone who hasn't played those games, correct me if I'm wrong, the Q games, they're probably not canon, would be my guess, but they bring in all of the characters from all of the Persona games, right? And then they just give them like a story. Oh my god, he is doing that attack level 2 is doing some damage. Oh, they actually are canon. Oh, fuck, now I feel even worse that I haven't played them. Oh, please come out on... Even PC, I'll take that, but I'll take a... I think they would fit more on... Like, they're only on 3DS, right? I guess I can't beat up a sunflower. Are they made by Atlas? Or are they made by like another company? I feel like maybe they were made by like a B team of Atlas or something, maybe? God, doesn't that just anger you more that like, oh, come out on... I know they would have to be a little bit more work because the 3DS had 2 screens, right? So there is work that would have to be done for that, but... Should probably be a little careful here and heal somebody. Yes. Yeah, that's how I'm playing these games. Yeah, as far as I know, there isn't another way of playing them, as far as I know. Yeah, I wouldn't have English. Yeah, hey, we all have brain farts every once in a while, but it's okay. Alright, we should probably heal somebody. A little worried here. That's not what I wanted. Tier. You should probably heal yourself. Oh, so I don't know if I answered this before, but so I'm when I downloaded the package, yes, there was something about EVO voices. I didn't get it. Is that something that's worth adding? I'm sort of afraid of touching this because I don't know if they're still in the package because now the package doesn't exist. You know what I'm saying? So like if I screw this up, and then I screw up the game, and then I can't get the package anymore. I'm sure it's probably on the internet somewhere, but... They should be. Okay. Maybe I'll take a peek, see if I can find them. But maybe I just don't have them in 8, like... I know there's a few ways of enabling stuff, like, or ways of doing things, and, like, I just, like... I think it's... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think just in the game options, there's a check mark that you enable them, but you have to have the thing loaded into it, so I have to probably load it up to have it in there. Yes, please. Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking a look at it. Did you join the Discord, or are you gonna, might have to, like, whisper it to me or to Wolfslayer, a mod, and then he can throw it on up. I have no idea why my permit thing really doesn't work well. Thank you, Chelsea. After that string of chest thefts in Liberal, you would think they'd have some locks installed. Alright, so where are we going? So we're not going to Crossbell or Tangram, that's blocked off. We're going to Armorica Village. Maybe we can finally get a little bit of a rest, and... Feels like we've been walking here forever. Oh my god, like... This just throws me off completely. Like, there's actual, like, cars. Like, it's just weird to even see that they're a thing. Allie? Teal? How you holding up? Need another break? Well, I'm also alive by some miracle. Though, miracles aside, this village is absolutely bright. We've just stumbled on in. Like, can I at least see it? Nothing but vast openness. This is the village? Okay, that's a little bit more like village-esque. I feel like you're gonna have a bunch of condos built up soon around this place. Oh god, much bigger than I thought it would be. Fudge-covered Oreos. You finally picked them up, didn't you? And we'll get our fishing rod here as well? Okay. It's weird to see wood huts and old-looking houses next to a pickup truck. Yes! It is weird. Although what makes me think of that is, like, every time I've watched Breaking Bad last, and I remember, like, when they're out in the desert and they go to visit, like, a Native American, and it's like the guy's got, like, a mud hut, but he's got, like, a working pickup truck. And then Walt's got to buy it off him. I'm sorry, but the person I knew must have taken it down because I can't find it. It's okay. I mean, I may appear dumb most of the time, but I think I could figure it. Like, I know where things go. Like, I know where the GeoFront launcher is pulling from on my computer to get these things. So I honestly wouldn't even be shocked if I have to just go in the options and click OK. Like, I'd have to look through. I could actually look right now to see if I have it. Give me a second here. I just hope I didn't ruin everything right there. All right, I'm not going to touch it because I don't know what's going on weird here. Oh, I mean, I have a decent head towards computer stuff, so it shouldn't be too bad. I think, like, the only thing is, like, I'm trying to... When I downloaded the launcher stuff, I can't remember if it was all included or if... Because I'm going off of what I did with Persona. I have some mods for Persona, and so there's a checkbox for things you want or don't want, right? So you download everything and then checkbox off what you want, load it up with the game. Whereas this, there is no checkboxes for it. It's all just, it's whether or not you have it actually loaded, and then do I have to check the box in the options menu or not? I'm not sure, so. Oh, I would love to have voice actor lines. I would love to have it. So I'll look into it for sure. And then I'll make for sure, like I assume it's the same for Trails from Zero or Trails from Azure. That it's probably there as well. Okay. Yeah, enjoy lunch, Miss Rainbow Sparkles. We should be here. I'm probably going to bounce out, I mean, God, at least probably a couple of hours. I want to catch the English play the Euro game at 3 p.m., so. Azure, you would argue, I need it. Okay. They had it all for the Sky Games too, but I only started the V8. Yeah, like I own the games, the Sky Games on Steam, right? So I sort of wish more games would have workshop access, so it would be easier to do that. Like, you know, you just click subscribe and then it gets added on into the game. You know, I'm sure you could go into Nexus mods and get that stuff as well, but, you know, don't need to go too hard on that. Azure is to Crossbell Arc what SC was to Trails in the Sky. Okay, okay, that makes sense. That's a good way to put it. You say you're staying up. Aldo, I assume you are from not North America? Possibly from Europe? Possibly from the UK? Everyone knows Baker, apparently. That's what I'm going to say. But wait, no. If it's 3 p.m. for me, it wouldn't be too late. That would be 8 p.m. UK time. I live in New York basically half the year, but right now you're in Asia. Wow. No, that'll happen. Yeah, so it's like what? It's got to be like... Is it 12 hours ahead? More than that? Like, it's noon for me right now. 12:22. So what do we got here? It's a bus stop. While we're here, let's dig up whatever leads we can about them monsters and then head back. Okay, we can dig up monster leads. Attracting all votes. I do, right? I do. That doesn't seem right, though, considering the bus just left a few minutes ago. You walked here? You city folk must be crazy. We're crazy like a fox. All right, I'm going to grab a beer, actually. So just sit tight for a second. I'm just going to go take a quick little break. I'll be right back.
Touch me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up with a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up with a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with a key.
I mean, although, unless you have some prior, unless you're like work or something, feel free to grab a bev. Don't hold me to stop you. Have yourself a Japanese beer like I am, because I'm playing a Japanese game, and that's how we gotta work things around here. Also because it's my favorite beer. I always wanted to see the pyramids, so I think if I had only one place to see, it would be the Great Pulgekabakadikababidi Pyramids. That was a lot to say right there. Pour the beer on stream, ladies and gentlemen. Pour it on stream. Let them all know that a Sapporo is being enjoyed. Wait, who is a mistake? Am I a mistake? I don't think I'm a mistake. I mean, I had a lot of practice, Wolf Slayer. I've had a lot of practice. Oh, God, that hits the spot, though. It's a good brew. It's a good brew. All right, so playing detective here for system save. Let's save. There we go. Sort of see what we're taking a look at here. We're hunting for ingredients. Fish fillets. I'm sure will come out. I was supposed to say the Great Pyramids, Thailand, or Gobekli Tepe. Sure. That sounds about right. We're on the monster damage investigation. Arrived at Amorca. Let's first speak to the chief. As for sure as it's gonna get. Yeah, it's funny. The older I get, I'm 39. The older I get, I don't think there is a beer I don't like. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of a dark beer. But I used to like, I would turn down a Guinness type of thing. And now I'll happily drink one. Like they're not drinking, like, no wait. They're not like out to like get smashed on. Like a Guinness is a drinking beer, something to enjoy, to savor. Like it's not the Bud Lights of the world or anything like that. Sort of like the stouts, like the chocolatey stouts and stuff like that. I'm a little hit or miss on something, but I'm beyond onto anything. I'll enjoy it. I'll enjoy it regardless. So I'll join on in with my strawberry milk tea. I mean, you're at work. You have your excuses. You have your excuses. I'm a shift worker, so of course we just, everything gets thrown out the window on my account. So no one in these world, like, they have all these great horrible inventions, yet no one has a fridge. Like, to me, like I'll just take, for instance, like, baseball, hockey, like, these are sports I play. You have a beer or two before and after type of thing. You don't want anything, like, I'm not gonna go out and drink a Guinness before I gotta go out and exert some extra, you know, do some exercise type of thing, right? So it's like you just want a nice light beer to get the little buzz on and enjoy yourself a little bit more because no one's taking it seriously type of thing. So no Stanley Cups or World Series are being won. Gobekli Tepe is something you should look up. It's basically the largest man-built thing that they can't explain, like 12 to 13,000 years old, and they only discovered like 10% of it, I think. Was that like recently? I thought I read something about like rather recently. I don't like how the camera just like does that on its own, but let's talk to the child. Like when I went to Mexico, I visited the pyramids there. That was very interesting. I wanted, like, it wasn't like Chichen Itza, which is like, there's the popular one. It was like the other one or something, like it's like that, but something like that. You learned of like all these weirdo things that they did, the Mayans, of like, you know, oh, here's like a place where they would play a game that was similar to like dodgeball, like somewhat tennis, but if you lost, you died. They're like, yeah, if you lost, they sacrifice you over here. And here's where the blood would go into, and everyone would cover themselves in the blood. I'm like, ow! Alright, sure. And they had like all these troughs of like where the sacrifice would take place, and the blood would like shower on down. Yeah, that is some extreme dodgeball. Legit. The heck are you guys? Well, who the fuck are you, Pulley? Who names their kids Pulley? I'll remember that now. What do they do again? How do these kids not know what the police are? I mean, what a lovable world they live in, right? These two bundles of energy are my kids. Cute, aren't they? Yeah, how come they don't know who cops are, Angie? Come on. Oh, the inn. I mean, lots of good things happen at the inn. Salem? Witch people. That clean gleam of the water, the shadows of the fish outlined by the bright sunlight, amazing, absolutely amazing. Hey, look, I guess I could fish there if I was given a fishing rod eventually. Oh, so you mean Aldo, it's just like in real life then, right? Someone didn't learn stranger danger? Maybe they learned about the DARE program instead, Mythic. Maybe that was what they were going on about. I think it's time to drop my line and see what bites. Does anyone, like, I know I'm old and I keep talking about how old I am. Does anyone remember when they were in like elementary school and the stranger danger thing that Mythic just brought up? Do you remember, Mythic, did you have a play that they did where they had like the guy, the tentacle arms with the octopus arms, and that was the guy you're supposed to stay away from because he was going to run out from a corner and touch you or something? I can't remember what his name was. Maybe not to the real life extent, eh? More so, they don't rely on the cops or don't expect them to do a lot. I mean, to be fair, they're probably right? Everyone hates us, not just in this little sleepy town village, but also in Crossbell. My generation had Pedo Bear. Oh, that's right. Ooh. Do I take the opportunity to rest? How much is this going to cost me? 4... Yeah, see, we never, like, how old are you? Like, I'm 39. We never had the Pedo Bear. Ever. So we had the stranger danger and stay away from strangers. We had the DARE program. Don't do drugs. Oh, did anyone ever do this when you were elementary school? Did you ever have a group come on through and give you the little swisher things that were filled with fluoride, and you had to do that like once a week? Don't you put it in your mouth, don't you put it in your mouth, cause you might get sick. Thank you. They don't seem to be that they're worth it, Aldo. Not at all, really. No, we did not. Maybe that was like a generation, like not a generation thing. Like, Stu, did you ever do that? Remember the people that would come around and give you the little swishy thing of the fluoride? I remember in my elementary school. Okay, so maybe it was a weird but we have fluoride in our water, right? I'm so confused as to even why that was a thing. We got shown the dangers of smoking with coffee straws and smoking with coffee. Fucking Christ. Turns the frogs gay. Oh my god. Alright, alright. That's the winner chicken dinner right there. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, nothing to buy here. What's upstairs? Maybe we can sleep for free. Is that a thing? Just... You know, it's good to put a smile on my face. We don't why wouldn't you put the other two beds over here? And then put, like, the table, like, in the middle or here. Like, what? That's sort of a weird setup. If I showed up to this hotel, I'd be very weirded out. Oh, this person just like, how the hell did you come into my room? Yeah, if you don't know, Chelsea Ann and Wolfslayer both work for the FBI. So, better be careful with what you say around here. They work with the Russian intelligence as well. And I don't know if that's not true or not. So just take that with a sliver of salt. It is just poor interior design. Thank God I'm not the only one that thought that. Did we? Okay, we visited that person's house. We've been over there at the inn. Where's this chief live? Item shop. Okay, wait, eventually we'll meet. FBI, open up. I recommend the honey, Armorica's specialty. Not as much as you'd like. I mean, I'd love to. How about, can I rob these people? Exactly. That's exactly what's gonna happen. I really like Lloyd in this game, but I think in real life I'd want to punch him in the gullet. What's a gullet? Is that like the face? The neck, perhaps? I would love to get me a straw hat, but not for... Why is that? I mean, I do have money. I wouldn't mind that. An intricate model made from tin. Wait. Can I just ask people? I'm going to buy this horrible car. Do I get to decorate Lloyd's room? Okay, so the neck was right. Like, I'm going to spend $1,000 on this horrible car. But I didn't know I could decorate my room. Wow. Bought. Done. Alright, we're gonna need some things. I hate having to use battle scopes to analyze enemies. It's terrible. Like, where is my, like... Just give me my information thing. That's what I want. You don't get a lot of freedom, but the decorations just raise bonding points with your team. Well, I don't care, just as long as I can look at it every once in a while. My first step towards cosplaying Randy Orlando. Probably. I still need, like, I need to find... Okay, well, we bought a car. We didn't even buy the honey here. We should probably have bought the honey, but... Tio has analyzed as a skill? Wait. Don't be joking with me here. Oh, it's a... How do I look up skills? Can I look up skills? I probably can't look up skills, can I? Craft. That's right. Tactics, I think that's there. Nope. Nope. Status? We'll get there. How did I miss that? Okay. Let it be known, I'm a goofball. That happens. Alright, a village house, no one's here. Can we sleep in their house? Oh, we can't even sleep in there. Those are massive beds, by the way. Like, I mean, they're no King California King or anything like that, but I mean, like, they're just, like, super... They look super fluffy. They look like an enjoyable bed. One that you could have a good romp on. I'll let you do the math on that one. You're really going to take that EP cut one? Have the Amoricans been through enough? Well, now I feel bad. Oh, so this is going to be like Chrono Trigger, and someone's going to get mad that I took like a bag of flour or something and really let me have it. Typical elder lives in the fucking mansion here. Like, are you kidding me right now? Derek. If things keep going like this, I don't know how long the village will last. Wait, what do you mean going on like what? Did I miss someone mention something about something terrible happened to this village or something? Was I not paying attention? I mean, anyone that has purple or pink hair can be trusted. He's dreamy. Wolfslayer, you've been replaced from Swoonworthy. It's now kind-looking man. Who mentioned that, by the way? Wolves are stealing supplies. Like, are they just breaking into the doors, like, or opening them up with their mouths or something, and going, "Roo, roo, 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 roo. I want all your supplies," and that's how it's happening. It's beautiful. Have you ever thought of going with the cotton candy hair look there, Wolfslayer? I think you'd become more swoon-worthiest. It's in the report. Okay, I should probably, like, pay attention to the report then. I thought I read that. I thought we were just here to investigate some monster garbage or something. I mean, we've come a long way from dealing with the mafia, and then dealing... Well, I gotta read this up again. I really do. Maybe the old man will keep me up in speed here, and we can deal with it. Monster equals wolves? Okay, I feel like I've missed something here. That's fitting for a channel here. It's fitting for my channel. I hate this building and its freaking concrete bricks. Did you run into a concrete brick by accident? Or does that make it super hot in there? Wolves and monsters in video games? Oh, okay, I follow, eventually. Well, that's nice, having access to data. Where's the line between animal and monster here? Well, I mean, if you want to talk in real life, I'm sure back in the day, and even up to now, there are places where people consider wolves monsters. Right? If you look scary enough, you can become a monster. Heck, a human could be a monster, right? Humans can become monsters. You do something really terrible. Fish equals animal, I guess, and the rest are monsters. That could be true as well. Oh, pardon me. Didn't know he was British around here. But there are like cats and dogs. Yep. Cats and dogs are great. It's a very, very fine line, specific line to be drawn of animals and monsters. See, Mythic, I think, is you know, she's into the RPG stuff. She would know. Are cops monsters? Or is that a guy's name? Is his name Cop? Cope? Copy? Copy. Copperoo? Coppernew. Cop. Looking for the chief. To be frank, I'd argue that a lot of humans are monsters. No, not that cop. What's cop mean? Was that guy that just walked out? With the pink hair? The guy who's replaced Wolf for being the most swoon-worthy person? You will learn to love Cop. No? I feel like we've taken a turn here. Unrelated, Jordan, I have yet another game. Oh, I've heard about that game. And I've also heard that they did an upgrade or an update that it's fully voice acted. Uh-oh. We're extremely slow to this. The Guardian Force is already stopped on by. So the cops don't need to show up as well. Next, the bracers are going to show up out of nowhere. I've moved past the point of being surprised by now. Well, sorry, I should have been more clear. Here's my Colgate Cavity Patrol badge. I'm here to check to see if you have any cavities. Don't look into it though, honestly. The more you know about the game before playing it is the better. Despite what you're probably thinking, we aren't from the Bracer Guild. We're from the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Squad. I know. It's best I don't even look at the Discord anymore with it, because it's just a laundry list that never gets done. We're short on bus cop. I could be a transit cop. I could be. Pops the cat on the roof. Oh! We've seen him, but we couldn't get to him yet. I don't think so. He's the black cat? I believe it's a black cat on top of the SSS building. I don't think we were able to get to him yet, but I do remember seeing a cat. There's nothing wrong with playing 100-hour epic games. Ever. I mean, they have to be fun. Could make a dartboard of it, suggest around something that gets suggested, push the smaller target. If I had more people, I would go along the lines of like a poll. But I was honestly thinking, it's funny you brought that up. Of throwing all of the games, like I can already tell that there's games that I want to play immediately, and then there's games that, like, you know, when we run out of stuff, which will never happen, but like can get pushed down. So I might take the big games that I want to play, throw them into a randomizer, and then see what pops up at the top, and maybe we'll play the first top 3, like that'll be just the next thing. But it's like, I'm thinking like, the next things that are being played, you know, we're still in the Persona decade, century, whatever you want to call it. But we got to finish the answer. Probably won't take too much longer. Persona 4, Persona 5, Persona Strikers. Trails from Azure. And from there, like in Yakuza 4. So I have 7 games that don't necessarily all have to be done and played back to back to back to back, but I'd like to get them done because that's sort of where we're at, right? And you know me, like I generally like to play a couple of games at a time. Breaks don't exist over here, Hey Camel. That will be played immediately right after. So like right now I'm playing this and Persona 3 The Answer, but Persona 3 The Answer requires me to grind a lot. Because it's just a lot of just fighting. It's not a lot of story stuff, which is very weird for a Persona game. So I'm trying to get it to the point where I can bury out a good long stream where we're not grinding levels, because that's not fun for anybody, not even myself. But I want to get it to like where we can just like bang out a few doors and get the story stuff out, and it's not a long game apparently. But I want to just so like I'm not like stuck like, oh, I guess I have to grind here again. So I've been doing that off stream. But probably after that, like after the answer's done, we're going to be jumping on into Persona 4 Golden on Steam. So I haven't played that one. So we're looking forward to that. But I might throw in Yakuza 4 as well. Just to break it up from an RPG perspective. Because having 2 Japanese RPGs on the go, regardless of how much you love them, they can certainly remove the brainstem. I'm not too interested in upping the combat, making it faster. I'm okay taking my time with stuff. I mean, if you've seen my Persona streams, you'll know that rush gets me in trouble very quickly. That's the equivalent of just hitting a button and everything goes by very quickly, and then like, oh, you died. See you later. Slime Rancher, yeah. Okay, so the Cross Guardian Force, or the Guardian Force, whatever, wasn't able to find these wolves. And you haven't been hit again since then. Okay. Turbo in this game just speeds up the animations and stuff. It doesn't do the same as Persona, don't worry. I'll still find a way to fuck it up. What is Slime Rancher? Is that like a Dragon? No, the Dragon Quest one is Dragon Builders or something, isn't it? What is Slime Rancher? I mean, I know slimes. Like, are they the slimes from Dragon Quest? Are we thinking about the same thing? It's adorable and perfect. It's pretty awesome to see the villagers so chill after an attack like that. The whole fiasco didn't even faze them at all. No, not at all. I know of Slime Rancher. I've heard of it. But why is it like not, you know, nothing's popping up in my head at all. Pink slimes, kitty slimes, rock slimes. Slimes that climb on rocks. Total loss was around 100,000 Mira, so still no matter how much I tried to downplay it, a loss is still a loss. You go around collecting them and ranching them. What system are we talking? Like, is this on PC? Is this an old PlayStation game? PC. Perplexing. What with the guest that just left? Indeed, he's a trader from Crossbell City. Over the past few years, we've maintained a healthy business relationship, but he's increased his, his generosity. No wonder he was in that fancy game. Gotta look the part up and all. Yes, well. Wait, is it me? Like, maybe this is the broader area of Crossbell, but Crossbell City does not seem too terrible. Forget about all that nonsense. Yeah, you can't tease a man like that. Oh, I hate that. Lowering a slab of meat in front of a dog and taking it away. All right, the ramblings of an old man aren't too interesting, but are you still curious? Absolutely. I just have to go see where this wandering toddler took off to. Thank you, Aldo, and thanks for dropping on in, buddy. I hope to see more of you as we come back on in. I'll be right back. Well, my son is sitting upside down on the couch watching Corey Carson, so I guess that's a win, I guess. Slime Rancher is a very chill farming simulator where you collect different slimes, feed them so they poo, and then collect. So you're collecting the slime poo, and that's how you make money? What type of sicko game have you guys gotten into? I feel like my hair just needs the volume. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, what have we done? Hence the haircuts needed, folks. I mean, my channels are already weird enough. Do you think I need do you think I need a game where I'm collecting poo now? Is that where the Cleveland Steamers come in? Have I ever heard of the Divine Wolves? No, please share with me what the Divine Wolves are. Or as in Holy Wolves. Wait, no, hold on. Is it Divine Holy Wolves, Holy Divine Wolves, or just the Holy Wolves? I believe it does not deserve it to be in my database. Legend must be lost in the city. Sure, yeah, we don't really get out much because everything's in the city that we need, obviously. If you wanted, I just know that I play it into the ground. So does Chelsea, apparently. And because they're cute, it's okay that you collect their poo. Okay. You keep telling yourselves that. Does Wolfslayer know what you're up to, at night, when you're out of his sight, Chelsea, collecting poo from slime? Selling it on the black market? He's the one that recommended the game to me. I'm telling you, you're all against me. Has it started raining yet? No, but it looks scary outside. Didn't you know it's gang up on Jordan's? It certainly seems to be that season, at least for one person. Anyways. My game might actually get played. The rain just keeps getting pushed and pushed and pushed. Wonderful. I mean, it might hurt beer time, but that's what setting up underneath the hatch of my SUV is for. Okay, Wolfslayer, we'll be here for the gangbang. No. That came out very wrong. I'm just not even gonna try to bounce back from that because we've already buried ourselves off of that one. Okay, so these are not normal wolves, but crazy wolves. And Crossbell wasn't really what it was today. So yesterday when I checked, it was supposed to start raining last night at 2 a.m. and was supposed to nonstop until apparently like next week, Wednesday. Like just a straight week of rain, which is nice because we need it for how hot it's been. And then I was like, oh, well, I drove the Mrs. P to work today. It didn't rain last night. Still hasn't rained. According to my weather app, it's not supposed to rain until 7, but the game starts at 6, so it doesn't take too long to play softball, about an hour, but, you know, beer time, you know, that's what we all look forward to, so. Something about this sounds familiar. I read a fairy tale about a white wolf when I was a little kid. Well, what about a Little Red Riding Hood? You know, and then the wolf dressed up as a grandma. I think that was the story. And then ate the little girl. Just get kids afraid of wolves then, apparently, right? Unprepared orgy time? Probably. We'll have to wait till Wolfster gets back then. Aldo's gonna be mad he missed the gangbang, apparently. And with that, I get banned, right? No, as long as I change it to you know, hot tubs, beaches, and whatever, then we're fine, I think. Then I can do whatever I'd like on Twitch. Well, those are my thoughts exactly. That's why the Divine Wolves disappeared over the course of time, and they finally decided to return and steal 100,000 in Mira. Like, what are the wolves going off into the cities, buying things with all this Mira they steal, or what? Like, you think maybe they're just hungry. You can't tell me they're stealing, like, legitimate items and equipment. It does. I don't even think Twitch knows what it wants to be anymore. Like, I feel like the straight fix for Twitch is just to say, like, you know, for someone to go out there at the top of it and go, we're a gaming website again. That's it. Done. Right? Put you on the TV and start up as Azure. Well, thank you for the alert, Camel. Maybe the wolves eat metal and shiny things? I mean, who wouldn't, right? You see shiny things, you go, ooh, shiny! And then you throw it in your mouth, and then you choke, and then you die. It's as if the people are so caught up in living in the moment, they forgot to remember the past. Like, how far back are we talking here, Tolta? Like, are we talking, like, you know, 5 years ago when the city's forgotten about everything? Or if you're talking to me, like, you know, 100 years ago, and why would we know anything? We're all millennials, okay? You boomers don't know what's going on anymore. For any of us young folk. And I'm still a young folk, okay? I ain't no boomer. I'm not even a zoomer, okay? Has the toddler gotten to that stage where everything belongs? Oh, everything goes in his mouth. Everything. It's like, oh, what's this? Right there, yeah. Now, I will say, he's started to do this thing, even with food. But he brings he brings his food to his mouth, but he has his mouth closed, and like he'll hold it there, and like it's sort of like he's sensing it, like, is this gonna be good or not? And then he'll put it in his mouth. But I haven't noticed him do that with like everything. Like, obviously not everything. You know, most of the things he's allowed to put in his mouth, and we try to keep everything else that he's not supposed to have in his mouth away from him. So. Wouldn't dismiss yourself like that. It's all valuable information. Yes, yes. You came here to conduct an investigation. Is there anything I can do to assist you? I mean, yes. Can we talk to the... Wait, so we have to ask this guy to talk to the villagers about the incident because they're just going to be very cold to us because we're the cops? Most people should be getting back from farm work about this time, heading on off to the bar, no doubt. There was a bar, right? Did we miss the bar? If I was at the bar, I'd be at the inn. All right, so let's see what people are talking about in this detective notebook. Monster damage investigation. Let's start right from the fucking beginning. Let's see what we've missed. Investigate the damages that have caused several areas. Oh, that monsters have caused, as requested by the Guardian Force. According to the report, 3 locations. Okay, we've been all there. Oh, no, wait. We've just started at Moriko Village. Wolf-like monsters. How did I miss all this? I think we look like cops, or at least Lloyd looks like a cop. Everyone else doesn't look like that. I mean, we have like a child. You know, Randy Orlando doesn't look like a cop. Okay, so that's where I missed it. So just like the report claimed, there were no eyewitnesses. Damage appears to be minimal. The chief wondered if it could be a warning sign from the divine wolves. Legend goes that they were holy beasts sent by the goddess. They used to inhabit Crossbell, but disappeared along with the drastic change in the development of the city. Now let's ask all of them, and we still haven't... Like, when do I get my fishing rod? When does that happen? Maybe I steal it from me upstairs in this guy's mansion. Yeah, like, if you were to look, like... Possibly Tio looks like a cop, but like Randy looks like a cop. He's got the blue outfit, you know, he's got the, you know, he went to detective school and all that jazz, but you know, he's legit. He looks like a cop. I think on the back of his shirt, I'm sure it says that. Like, I don't think anyone else has that. Like, no one else has anything that looks like what he's wearing. Or we have a neon sign. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Divine wolves, eh? What amusement park did you go to? Our amusement park just opened up yesterday. In Toronto. It's called Wonderland. They still want you to wear a mask outside. So I don't think that's going to go over well for them. Kings Island. Is that like a rather large amusement park? Like when I think of them, like I've been to Cedar Point, Six Flags. I've been to those things. Like those are huge places. Disney World I've been to. Is it big like that, or is it like a small little amusement park? I assume it's not like a county fair, otherwise you would have said like a county fair. The paw prints found at the scene of the crime confirm the presence of some kind of wolf-like beasts, but they somehow managed to vanish without a trace. I mean, to be fair, Cedar Point is like one of the larger amusement parks probably in the world, right? So to compare it to that is probably a little unfair. It's probably closer to our Wonderland, which isn't as big as Cedar Point, but is still a rather large amusement park. It's like Canada's amusement park. It used to be, like, it's still okay. It's been a while since I've been, obviously, with COVID and everything, but it used to be called Paramount Canada's Wonderland, and all of the rides were themed after Paramount movies, and, like, they were cool. Like, they have, like, it's funny how, so they lost they got rid of the agreement with Paramount. They didn't want to pay the money or whatever, but they didn't change any of the rides. They just changed the names. So, like, there's, like, a suspended roller coaster that was called Top Gun. Like, oh, it's meant to be, like, feel like you're flying like an F-18 fighter jet. And then it's no longer called Paramount's Canada's Wonderland. So now it's called, like, Flight Deck. It still does the same thing. It's no different. Same with Kings Island. Okay. Like, I'm trying to sit there and figure, like, how much money were they legitimately paying Paramount to name it that. Like, I thought it was cool because when you're waiting in line, they had all the giant TVs that were playing Top Gun, right? You could watch it while you're fucking waiting in line for 3 hours to get on it. I wouldn't be shocked if it's called Flight Deck as well. That's probably just the way it's, there are things that have the same makes, right? So the only one that's never it's called the Bat. I'm trying to think I don't really think it ever was named anything when it was Paramount Canada's Wonderland, but it's the coaster that goes forward, goes up and then it goes backwards for its thing. That's called the Bat because the wings look like that. For fuck's sakes, it's all the same thing. Oh, so Top Gun is now the Bat? That's weird. Yeah, so our backwards coaster's called the Bat, but it's always been the Bat. So Flight Deck or the Top Gun one, or you're the Bat, that's the one that your feet are dangling, right? And you swing back and forth. So we have another one called the Vortex that came out before those ones where your feet were dangling. So, like, it's still a suspended coaster, but you're in, like, a little hub. And then it just swings around and goes upside down and all that. Like, that's a cool one, too. But that was before, like, people started having your feet being dangled. Like, I'm trying to think what the new one is. Like, they've sort of just taken a turn for, like, just having a super fast coaster. Like, I remember when I went to, is it Cedar Point or Six Flags, where they have the dragster, the Top Fuel dragster, where you go like 200 miles an hour in like a split second. Oh, so you didn't go upside down? Yeah, in our Top Gun, you would go upside down and everything. I'm hoping the little guy is interested in those things when he gets older. Obviously, he's still too young even for like kiddie stuff or whatever, but... Hi, Derek. He talks to us about these divine wolves. Yeah, I think like our Vortex is the one that's hanging, but your feet aren't dangling. I don't think it goes upside down, but you almost go upside down. Like you swing, like the way it shakes, it'll swing you on like a weird angle, like you're almost upside down, but... It's funny. Maybe this is the dad in me talking, but I like roller coasters. They're cool to me, but I'm more of an attraction guy. Like, just show me something interesting and fun that like sort of everyone can do. Like, doesn't have to be like Disney World was really interesting to me because the last time I was there, I was like maybe 12 or 13 or something, but. You know, they have roller coasters and they have stuff, but they're bigger for the attractions of like stuff like that everyone can do. That like it's not gonna be crazy, like to go upside down and stuff like that. Just stuff to people experience, but they're still fun and enjoying. Like I remember in the Harry Potter world, they had a bunch of roller coasters, but they're not really like they're roller coasters, but they're not like they're more so like, hey, let's go through the cool castle and show you Hogwarts and stuff, and more of an experience like that. And that was far cooler to me because they still threw in a bunch of weird loops and whatever, but like it wasn't like terrifying in any way, shape, or form. Not that I'm terrified of roller coasters, I don't, but yeah, that'll be cool. Like I look forward to taking him. Hopefully he's interested in coasters, because that'll be fun. Or he'll cry his face off. I feel like unless he gets to be super tall out of nowhere, which he is being tall, but like you think by the time he'd get to that to be old enough to go on coasters that could go upside down, he'd be old enough to know like, hey, you know, they're not gonna hurt you. They're just to have a fun little 30-second, you know, run out or whatever type of thing, right? Nothing beyond that. Or, you know, take him on the teacups and he'll be terrified. Hi, buddy. Yep, pick up your goldfish. Goldfish. I love those meetings that people forget exist and get rescheduled 10 minutes after the meeting started. So, wait, hold on. They forgot that a meeting was going on and then 10 minutes later sent out another email about another meeting that was supposed to happen 10 minutes prior that has been going on. Welcome back to the orgy gangbang as well, Wolf Slayer. We were just about to start it before you left. Those words are not my best friend, apparently. Happy to be here, as we are all, right? That's how it goes. All right. So I feel like we've chatted up with everyone. No one has had anything absolutely good to say about these wolves or anything. Are we finally at the bar? Your almond ice is a real deal, Golfon. If I could have a plate of this on my deathbed, I could be happy. What a name is Golfon. It's almost as terrible as something Puddles. Alright, well, we're here from the Crossbell Police Department. We're curious to know if you had any deets regarding the wolf attack. Can you remember anything at all? You mean that 3-week ago incident? We're already long past that. From what I remember, everyone came home early. We're all asleep. It's almost as if they knew when to attack. Anyways, the village was just unlucky. Only way I can make sense of that craziness. You know, I'm glad to help you. The snide remarks for me, they all work, right? I feel like the, no, we're all perked up to 9 a little bit here. Lloyd flips out his badge. Excuse me, you got a moment to talk about the wolves? Well, that's how most investigations go. Answers only show up when you're patient and steadily gathering the information. Again with the breaks, what is with these people? They constantly just need a constant, you know, they must be working for the government. That's what they are. That's what it is. Now I gotta feel bad, like, is this guy offering to pay for us because we're cops? He's probably gonna spit in our omelet rice. Do you think he's gonna spit in our omelet rice? Lloyd, let's take him up on this. We're all fucking starving. Okay? Alright, go sit inside an empty table. His offer is defined in some places as corruption or a bribe. I mean, if he was possibly under arrest, it could be considered a bribe as well, right? Right now, it's just corruption charges. Where are you going? What do you got? Oh, okay. Apparently, he doesn't want to be in the same room as me. He took his goldfish to go into the living room. I guess I can't deny what my son wants to do. I just know I'm going to go out there in like 5 minutes and find goldfish everywhere. Shade, I know! And he gave me shade while he looked at me when he was walking out into the hallway. Like, he gave me that snide little look like, yeah, I'm leaving here. This room isn't interesting anymore. I gotta deal with Dad yelling at the TV screen. who don't need no dad. I guess so. I mean, I hope he does need me for a few things. He can't change his own butt. Not yet, anyway. I guess I'd be really worried if he could just do that out of nowhere. Because then I'd be like, well, dude, if you can change your own butt, shouldn't you be sitting on the potty? No, I would probably even fail with changing my own butt. Just hop right into the shower, right? Just, that's how it works. I don't think anyone here is capable of changing their own butt. I mean, do you just, like, does everyone just have, like, these extra butt things hanging around, then you just clip them on, like, and you get a new butt? Yeah, I don't know how, like, if you wore diapers, how would you change yourself? I don't know. Ash Tree Inn, recommended special, rustic, wait, I don't think we had rustic omelet rice, we just had, We just had the omelet rice, did we not? Like, it just had, like, a small little scene, and now we're saying, like, oh, now we learned? Oh, oh, Jesus, do I have to sit down here? Okay, well, smell you later. Yeah, I guess we all could be cyborg or android. I mean, I have an android phone. Does that count as a half answer? Where do I get the fishing rod? Not in here. I don't see no fishing rod. We all become human, I guess. I've been asking the villagers about the they don't want to help out. Maybe this guy's gonna give me his rod. Not that rod, you sickos! I'm like halfway there, small and plump. Now I just need to be tasty and also have the ability to change my features without actual magic. We're here to investigate the monster attack that took place roughly 3 weeks ago. What's wrong with small and plump? Memory serves me right, I was trying to catch a python head around then, so I wasn't actually in the village. Wolfslayer, you want to get in on this? Not the orgy, but we're gonna get in on this thing without actual magic, I think. Even if we're not invited, we're gonna barge on in and invite ourselves. Oh, it does? I wouldn't know. I don't know what kind of problems that causes. I mean, we could get real with conversation. I mean, I'm like 5'7", so like, I have the small part down. Well on my way of dad bods plump, I guess. A potato party. That could be good. There we go. We're all a bunch of circus midgets around here. Is Wolfslayer like 6'4"? Wolf is like 80 feet tall. He's an actual tree. Goddamn Groot. Does he talk like Groot? Does he just say Groot, 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 I am Groot all the time? And you somehow understand him? Is the dragon brother just as tall? I'm part of the Fisherman's Guild. Our whole mission is to promote the culture and greatness of fishing. Probably need some type of weird license to do it too. I mean, if you were given the shape-shifting magic power, what's the first thing you're shape-shifting into? Let's see where this conversation goes. I feel like dragging this close to wolf height. Okay. I wasn't sure if you had met wolf in real life. I know you've met dragon in real life. I would turn into a dog or a cat. Those are good answers. Those are good answers. I probably cosplay at conventions pretty much right away. Also, you'd be like the chick from X-Men. Mystic? Just doing that all day? Diablo? That could work. Once a guy joined the police, we never had so much time to go, but maybe we should try to get back on into it. Yeah, right there. If you just humble on over there, this clear water that you can take a pee into. Just cast your line around there, you'll get bites in no time. Well, thank you. After interacting with a fishing spot and selecting the proper rod and bait, Lloyd will cast his line. When the exclamation mark pops up, press A to reel in Lloyd's catch. Careful! The fish can get away with the bait. Alright, well, we're going to hop on over there and fish, because that's what you do in a Japanese RPG, okay? You fish. Wolf is much cuter, though. I never heard as dragon as was deemed swoon-worthy. So, I so far have to believe it. Fishing bait made by grinding vegetables into paste. Various types of carp, squiggles and squirms, grotesque, but fish love them. I mean, let's just start off with that. Biased opinion. Better not miss the button here. There we go. Dragon is kind of an average person, but he got charm. He got charm. All right, let's see if we can catch maybe just one more. I don't want to be here all day. And blue, wait, he has blue hair? Wow. All right, we are done here. That's good. Catch a couple fish. See, so I don't think we've been in this person's house, but beyond this, farm work requires love and dedication. When our fields were hit by the attack, I'm sure you can imagine how much that hurt the village. That's it? There better be a cutscene after this. God, this pisses me off every time I remember this here truck's crucial to the village's business. I mean, I can't even take a look at this. All right, I'm confused here. Feel like I've missed something, but I haven't missed something. Now I have to figure out who's actually taller if they're the same, referring to their mom's pics to see if I can figure it out. How do you know that one wouldn't be cheating, though? You know, the brotherly rivalry, right? How do you know one is not stepping up on the tippy toes? I thought I talked to everybody. God damn it. Okay, we've talked to them. Have we not talked to all of the children? Oh, you know what? I think there's someone up in the inn. Oh, did we talk to this child? Probably not. Joey used to be taller than me, but I think I passed him sometime in late high school. So he peaked in high school, eh? That was it. That was his time. Poor guy. The comeuppance from behind. Oh, it's this guy again. Guess you heard about that village, chef. What? Hold on. Yeah. Oh, God. I'm Harold Hayward. What's a worse name? Randy Orlando or Harold Hayworth? I swear to God, when the people were coming up with the names of these people, they were eating rotisserie chicken. Are you four here to purchase something? Yeah, we're here to purchase something. That's damn right. Harold is only applicable if the dude is over 78 years old. It's funny, we were when we were chatting about like middle names for Logan. we were throwing around the discussion of like after our grandparents, right? So my wife, her grandparents' name is very common name and isn't an older name, right? Whereas my grandparents, of course, me being I have an older sister and my parents are older. My grandparents had old-timey names. So when I threw it out of like, oh, well, how about my grandparents' names? It was like, it doesn't really flow. Like, I agree, it doesn't flow. But, I mean, isn't this going to be a funny time in like 50 or 60 years? Like, that someone's going to have like a Grandpa Logan? Like, that to me sounds far more comical. But, like, it's going to be the world of that, right? I mean, I'm a fan of the old-timey names myself. But, there has to be an agreement from both parties when all of that's getting worked out, right? I feel this guy's gonna fuck us. I'm sure he's got a good face to put on in front of us, but he's probably gonna try to screw us on the way out. Yeah, wolf-like monsters? Similar incident that took place over on St. Ursula Medical College. I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't anxious. So hopefully this is the last time we have to talk to anyone here. No one else was of any help, but we're probably going to end up moving out somewhere else, but we still haven't been able to get any fish fillets. You see a wholesale medical supplies to them every so... Also, you're in the medical department, eh? This guy's got to be American. Works for a pharmacy. Probably sold to COVID. Alright, so we got the Guardian Force working, but we'll pay Maine's a visit in this other place as well? You gotta go through the drive-thru at McDanks for a fish fillet. First of all, I've never had a fish fillet. Nor would I ever. I have to say it's the most disgusting looking sandwich that McDonald's offers. I think like that'd be the only thing. Like, all right, hey, I'll give you $1 million if you eat a fish. Like that'd be like the only way. I would never go out of my way to order a fish fillet, and it could actually taste good for all I know. But I'd rather not. Like if I want some fish, and I don't eat a lot of fish. But I'll go to like a good fish and chips place. That's pretty much it. And not that I go out of my way to do that either. I don't really eat fish at all, so. I have had shark before. And that tasted pretty good. Like, are you referring to the filth as in the fish fillet or as in the McDanks? I noticed you changed it up from McDanks from McDicks. We're back to the McDonald's conversation again, I see. Okay, the fish fillet. Just making sure we're on the same page here. I'd hate that we wouldn't be on the same page. I know we're all assholes here, but sometimes assholes can be on different pages, right? So. You are on one today, and I'm here for it. Awesome. That's it? Like, are we done here? Am I done with Harold? It still wants me to ask okay, is there more people here staying at the inn? There's nobody here, man. I would have thought Harold would have been in that. Oh wait, I forgot. Wait, is it Cole here? Stefan's wearing a toque. This kid's from South Park, for Christ's sakes. Looks like Kyle. Aretha? These people are very worried. I feel like there's somewhere I've missed. Or someone I haven't talked to, like, about something. I hate quests like this. Like, you miss that one person, and then you can't continue on. So I might as well still just keep talking to everybody. Don't you just love them? Harold? Can I believe... Wait, Harold is so great, but can you believe he's even married? And he has a kid! Oh, Seely wants to bump uglies with Harold. That's for damn sure. Alright, there's nobody else here. Making sure. We chatted up with literally everyone here. There we go. Like, that's all I wanted was a little cutscene. That's it. Move on to another area. Kind of sucks that we didn't hear anything useful, though. Setting aside the eyewitness testimonies. All right, I'm just going to be back, check up on my son, and go take a pee. I'll be right back. Well, that was weird. Oh no! Are you one of those people that get a headache? Like, is it gonna storm soon? Like, is it one of those deals? Where like the weather's changing, like the barometer pressure? Because that's a thing, right? I remember I had wasn't too long ago. I hate this mirrored look thing. I guess like it was like looking to storm, and like my boss once thought like that was because I get migraines, but I generally don't get them with like the weather changing or anything. I just get them randomly. But he thought for sure, like, I guess it went from like being a super nice day to, you know, stormy and everything. He's like, oh, you don't get them like that? I'm like, no. It's funny, like I think my cousin gets them like that, weirdly enough. I wonder how that's a thing. I think it's something with the barometric pressure or something like that. I don't know. Maybe we're just spitballing ideas here. All right, so we can head on over to the medical college. Head back to the city. No complaint. Hi. You still have your blueberries and your juice. The weather is definitely cloudy and weird today, but hot as fuck. I think it's eye strain this time. I don't spend much time on the weekend in front of a screen, so my eyes are like, why? Don't you turn on the blue setting? Or have a weird filter? Do you wear glasses normally? Oh, we're gonna take the bus! God, we're weirdos. No, if you're a weirdo, you know, yeah, hold on. So I still don't know where to get the fish fillet from. But it still says long, so we're okay on that. I don't think we can make, like, we haven't learned it as a recipe. I have blue light glasses, otherwise I sometimes wear readers, but yeah, I have all the settings adjusted. But you don't normally wear glasses, right? So we got a couple of working carps. I just want to try fishing with that one other thing. Yeah, I think we used earthworm, so let's see if we can catch anything with a dumpling. I mean, what if you threw a Cleveland steamer in this little pond here to catch a fish, right? That's gonna anger the locals, I think. All right, so I guess we're out of here. Catching the bus? Is that what we're doing? It's not too long, but still not too short. I was wanting to grab a drink at the inn, but that doesn't... Yeah, wait, are you kidding me? A half an hour at the inn to grab a beer? We can absolutely do that. What's the matter? Are you hungry? What's the matter? You okay? I'm getting a very perplexed look from my son. Is something wrong? Uh-oh. It's wolves. Is this gonna be like Kanye West? Yo, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna fix wolves.
Access.
What is she doing? Oh, she definitely heard something. I mean, look, if anyone has cat ears as a headband, I already put you top tier. Blue hair helps. So I guess what you're saying, if Dragon wore cat ears and still has his blue hair, he's a winner. I mean, I think he's a winner regardless. Presence of wind, sound waves can travel even further. I don't want to be caught on a wild wolf chase. Keep our ears open, including our cat ears. No? Why would you be mistaken? Like you said you heard something. You haven't shown us that you're a crazy person, at least not yet. You're 1 in a million, Tio. Randy, stop trying to get into Tio's pants. What's the matters? Are you hungry? Need your bum changed? Are you tired? What you doing? Yep, that's for cleaning. Good boys. He's cleaning my desk. It's going to take him a year, but he is cleaning everything. Are you cleaning everything? Why don't you put your, can you put your Legos away? Can you put your blocks away? Can you put your blocks away? Got a lot of blocks around. Can you put your blocks away? Please forget about it. All right. He is a very good, helpful guy. Oh, are you still here? Mr. Harold? Oh, Mr. Hayworth? Oh, were you about to head back to Crossbell City? Well, yes, that's right. You doing the same, Mr. Hayworth? Why, indeed I am. Now that I've picked up souvenirs for my family, I'm about to return home. Forgive me for assuming, but we're planning on taking the bus back. When does it arrive? Well, unfortunately, it'll be another half hour, according to the schedule. Hey, you want to pull up a squat with us? We'll be happy to have you. I'm going to stop doing that because he just yelled at me for doing the crazy voice. I'm not sure if you heard the squeal. We're going to stop that. Appreciate the offer. 5 in total. Hey, there should be room. What kind of bus only holds 5 people? It's like a party bus. Show me what you want. Show me what you show. There's lots of decisions. Everyone, instead of waiting for the bus, how about you all hop in my car? He drives? This one? Rhyme time? That one? That's the one you pointed to. I get you to Crossbell City in no time flat. We're gonna get murdered by this man. We're gonna end up getting in there and he's gonna, like, bury us outside the back and it's gonna make us all think it was about the wolves. He's gonna put a couple of scratch marks on around the side, like, oh yeah, it was the wolves that killed those police officers that came on in a while back. This is mind-blowing. This guy just drives around where we were freaking fighting all these things. Like, what if you run over a monster? Do you have to, like, swap insurance info or something? This is the weirdest looking vehicle I've ever seen in my life. Like, there's no divider between the front and the back. There's no center console. Oh, no, I guess, never mind. I guess it looks pretty normal to me. This is Chelsea's Toyota Camry. It's also an orbital car. Despite the fact that there's more than enough legroom for everybody, by the way. $800,000 Mira? For the vehicle? How much are homes? I think Harold is rich. He probably has one of the mansions in Crossbell City. Could you imagine playing Wolf Lair, one of the Trails in the Sky games, and just seeing a car drive by you as you're stumbling between stops? Oh, don't mind him, that's Harold. He almost hit us before on the way over. Is this what people call the ideal husband and father? Harold is the wolf slayer. I'd be pissed if Estelle just got annihilated by a car while finding a plant or something. Oh shit. I love how the chat is like vibrating to go with the along with the car ride. Besides, we have to be happy. Otherwise, my wife will kill me. Oh, I think he's got a secret that just spilled out of nowhere. I mean, kudos to Harold. He literally just met us and offered to drive us back to Crossbell City. I mean, we could be murderers. I mean, he could be a murderer. I mean, isn't this like those signs you see along an American highway? Don't pick up the hitchhikers. There's a prison nearby. Heads up, I'm taking a turn. I couldn't afford the seatbelts in this model. That's a giant wolf. FYI, police officers, I'm the only one that drives here. I could kill us all. We all have to be happy. Wolf Slayer, you need to stream. You have some funny anecdotes and quotes and all around swoon-worthiness. Oh, off you go. Okay. And then we just park in the middle of, like, the town. Like, we don't look for a parking lot or any, assigned parking. We literally just park in the middle of the central square because you know what? I'm Harold. And I park wherever the fuck I want. Well, best of luck on your investigation. It's tough to... I tell everyone to stream. I guess you're not wrong. Like, now that you're playing the game, you know how scarce Mira is and how much hard it is to get that much money. And he paid $800,000 for a car! Like, I can't wrap my brain around it. You're playing on normal mode, right? The payouts get better as you go on for Bracer. Like, eventually you'll reach a point where it's not too bad. But early on, because you're a junior Bracer, they're like, yeah, we can only pay you like half or whatever. Like, and you're like, oh, thanks. Like, I need more money, but fuck you. All right. Well, at least we got one customer. Do the police get customers? Is that how that works? Are you still classified as a customer if you get pulled over by a police officer? I don't think you'd picture that as a customer, but otherwise, I can imagine how Cassie supported 2 children. Right? Like, even if he was making, like, let's say he's paid like 200,000 mira a month for working in the government, like as a general. That's ridiculous. Like, I don't even want to know how much these homes are in Crossbell City. I still want to. Oh, like, so he just dropped us off. I was very upset that he was just gonna park there and leave. Although, like he said, who's gonna give him a ticket? The police? I gave him a ride home. They're in my back pocket. I mean, he was a general, so I would assume he would make a good buck. But what I'm trying to figure out, is that like an economy car? Or is that like a Rolls Royce? I know. It's so hard to not think of every single one of these people just live in mansions. Like, even the apartments that are here in Crossbell City, they're giant. Now, I mean, they're just like little 1-bedroom things, but they don't have a streaming room. Yeah, that was a luxury vehicle. And he is a day trader, right? So he's probably a bajillionaire. So where are we heading now? It's past noon. We should head to the bar, right? Tax deductible. Maybe that's what the Corolla was or Camry. Sorry, it was a tax write-off. That's how it works. I'm aware. Let's throw up a couple of fancy red and blue lights up on the top there when you're chasing down the perps. I'm on to you, people. Isn't correct me if I'm wrong, isn't Maryland like government central outside of like Washington DC? Like, isn't there a lot of government things there? I'm catching on too much here. My name is Lloyd Bannings, and this is my squad car, sponsored by Mercedes-Benz. If you were inside the city, you can use the map as a shortcut. Oh, thank God! Fast travel to the areas listed on the side of the screen. That's a lot of areas. Beware that in some situations, fast travel will not be available. This fucking random kid's just walking up to my butt. Alright. So we still haven't gotten this. Okay, so now we have a medium length of time to catch that. So, okay. So there was this cat, right? That's Cop the cat. But I don't think we can chat it up with Cop the cat. Let's see if we have any new quests. And we should probably save the game, because we haven't done that in a while. We have the NSA here, among other things, and Quantico is in Virginia. What is? Can I ask what Quantico is? The SSS mascot is named Cop. I know they didn't put a lot of work in there. We're gonna go rest in my apartment. That's the car. That's a giant car. It's a military it's a military base, Quantico. Like full-fledged, like flight, everything, air base. I just want to see if we can see the cat here. We should be able to see the cat. Have I never visited the cat? What's your name, little fella? His name is Cop. So Tio just knows how to speak. It's a marine base. No, it wasn't the name who originally named him. Anyway, I think it would be best if we just stick with Cop. I'm okay with giving him food every once in a while. Quantico. What was I saying? Quantico? Quantico? Can I still say Quantico? I want to say Quantico. Alright, so there's no support request to grab. We're still trying to figure out how on earth we get some fish fillet. Hello! Little trouble with the inventory, eh? What do you got? You don't have anything I need. I guess maybe we could go to... We have some money now. We can go to the item shop. We go to the Orbital factory, which I believe is just right here. Hey, what are you doing with that? Hey! Logan! Logan! What are you doing with that? Are you gonna hit me over the head with that? It's both. There's a Marine Corps base there, and they're well known for the FBI Academy. Is that the same one that's in the Silence of the Lambs? Like that FBI Academy? Wait, what are they talking about here? Ow! Don't hit Dad with that. Yes, that academy. Okay, okay. I don't know what these are. All right, so I guess we're gonna add some slots. We do have some Sepith now, so we can open up a few things. Let's open up one for each person. And buy some quartz. Schneizers. I guess spend some time and take a look at what we're actually looking at orbment-wise. Okay, so we need a wind and a water. Buy a wind and a water. We got one of each of these, but these are probably going to be good to have. The HP. What else did we get? Alright, so we got action. Indeed. Oh, they're so expensive! Oh, wait, look. Oh, so that's still not the information one. And it's so expensive! National Museum of the Air Force is obviously back in my hometown, so that's pretty cool. Didn't know the Marines had one so close. Also, it's the National Museum of the Marine Corps. Oh, okay. I was trying to think if I drove through Maryland when I was driving through to go to Florida, but I don't think I did. I drove through, I think I said this before, New York, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, West Virginia, Georgia, and then into Florida. Does that sound right? I think I drove through one of them like a hot second. Like I stopped. I can't remember where my stop was. I know it was in Virginia, but I can't remember if it was Virginia or West Virginia. It was like a hole in the wall. Like literally, it had a Chili's, an Applebee's, and a hotel, and that was it. And everyone looked at me really weird. And it was like literally in the mountains. But I know like one of them I drove through for like 20 minutes. Like, and I can't remember if it was West Virginia or just Virginia. Like, because I think I went through like the tip of it. Probably West Virginia would have been the quick one. Okay. EP, max EP. See, these are so expensive, but I feel like if I don't buy these things now, we'll never get them. And that's a good one too. Oh, it's so expensive. All right, buy it just to have it. I want to look up. I want to know if you would know this area, and if you've ever been there. Because I think if I look up Virginia or West Virginia, that's probably going to be it. It'll probably come up. I'm trying to like look through the way I would have came. I don't think it was Charleston. That seems too big of a... Wytheville. W-Y-T-H-ville. I believe that's where I stopped. In West Virginia. It was not Wheeling, no. Why do you say that? That sounds funny. What am I missing? Never stop. I learned, like, I'm sure you've been through it, like all of the, it's just mountains essentially, right? Like you're driving through the hills, they're mountains literally. But I just remember I was like, Jesus, like I don't know how, like I remember getting up like near trucks and everything, and it's like, you know, they have to like, you know, really go super fast because then the uphill, like if they weren't going fast enough, they'd be murdered. And all these like you guys have all these, like, are they truck runoffs? Like, so you go up the mountain, then you have down a big steep hill, and then off to the side of the highway there'd just be like this road that goes up the mountain, but it doesn't go anywhere. We don't have those around here, at least not where I am. Like, are those just like, are they meant like if the truck's brakes fail, it's got somewhere for it to careen off into or something? In case trucks lose their brakes. Oh god, that could be scary. Alright, what do we got here? He doesn't really have anything. That's going to be connected to this one. So we could go with another, well, like EP cut. That could be good. Or Eagle Eye. I would love to see the enemies on the minimap. Really, I did on my drive, I didn't see a single one. But I think I ended up... Not that the time would matter, but I'm just speaking for it. Like, I had left at like 2 in the afternoon my time. And like we had it planned out that it was going to be a 2-day drive to get to where we were going, to Daytona Beach. So like, I think we got to Wytheville or whatever the hell it was named at 1 in the morning. and then we had to wake up at 6 in the morning to stick to our timing, so that we would get there at like 2 in the afternoon or 3 in the afternoon in Daytona. I was a little shocked that I was able to do it. Like, I keep saying like I would never do it again, but when I think back on it, like, I could do it again, and I was the only driver. My wife doesn't drive. Oh, that's not even that color. God damn it. What a long haul, so you're not at all very close to us. No, I am actually. I'm about 45 minutes from the American border. Niagara. I'm about 45 minutes away from Niagara. Yeah. So there are 2 borders, but the one that made sense for me to go is to go through New York. So I go through Buffalo, New York. Like, I know there's a Niagara Falls, Canada, and Niagara Falls, America. Then it goes on through, like, Niagara Falls is in New York, upstate New York. Go through there, New York, Pennsylvania. I think it's the Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida. I think that's how it went. What's the matters? What's the matter, my dude? Coming and going. All right, now that we got poison, I think that'll be good to throw on there. Throwing on more points. See, I don't know if, like... Okay, so we're going to learn Quake. So that's sort of what I wanted, was to keep up with the colors here. So this... Well, so this is what I don't understand. You see the lines on this guy? This doesn't make sense. He's got red and... Or no, sorry, orange and blue. And then this person's got orange and blue as well. But then she only has orange, which means everything connects. So she's going to be a good healer. It's just none of it makes sense. So again, you want to put a green one here. And then you want to put another blue one here. So put mute. Because they're all connecting. And then you want to put a red one here. Oh, so do I have to buy a red one, you penis? Alright, welcome to Orbital Hour. Although that only angered one person. That's no longer to be mentioned ever again. Seal. So as I understand, the lines basically mean different circuits, with the total elemental power being the sum of nodes on a circuit. So red plus red on blue. Yes, and yes. So I'll go back to it here in a second because I got to put that one on. So someone like wrong one. So you can see, like, hers, all of the blue are connected, and she only has one line. So the color of the line is irrelevant. That's what was really throwing me off, was the beginning. I thought orange line means they want orange orbments, and it doesn't mean that at all. Not at all. So that fucked me up for the first 2 games. But hers is a giant circle, like a semicircle. She has one line, they're all connected via that one circle. Someone like Ellie here has one line that's almost fully connected, but has one that's not connected. Like, it doesn't make a full circle. And then you can see, like, Lloyd, you know, crisscrosses but doesn't connect, like, crosses on one end and crosses on... So, like, Lloyd would be a good person, like, okay, I'm going to put all orange on this side, like, to match up here. So orange on this one, and then for this color, you put maybe... just say red or blue, and then you put blue there and blue there because they're all connecting, right? I mean, I guess I could put all there, but that's going to be the start of the blue one. So you can't put orange there because it's not all connected to the other ones via a line. It's very confusing, I know. Like, I'm just confused. So if you're about 45 minutes from Niagara, you're just about 8 hours from wolfing yourself with tolls. I went to what's the theme park in Ohio? I went there with family a few years ago. It took us 8 hours to get there. Yes, Cedar Point. It used to be called Darien Lake, maybe? Does that sound right? No, I think Darien Lake was somewhere else. Yes, Sandusky, Ohio. Yes. All right, I think we're done. So are we moving on to the next? Now we're going to Mersla Medical College to the south of the city. I wonder if this would just be a good stopping point. We've been going for 4 hours. I think that would be a good little stopping point, actually. What confuses me is how they get the total numbers there. There has to be a multiplier then. Yeah, like, I don't think there's a multiplier to think of Wolf's Lair, like, when we're looking at it again. So the multiplier is in the orbment. You see how, like, just for instance, defense only has one single blue line? There are orbments that you will get in those games that will have 2 and 3 buttons, is the easier way, because they're not lines. And those are the multiplier, because they will have more points. So you can see, like, defense has 1 crystal. The bigger ones that have 3 buttons or 3 lines will have more points. And then when you look at the, hold on, if I can get into, when you look at this, the magic setup, no, where's the magic? This will all make sense, I promise. There we go. There we go. So your magic. So this one's a little bit different. This one doesn't have as many points, but you'll see something like, okay, in order to get Quake, I need 2 Earth crystals that are combined. They have to be combined. So when you see something like the Yggdrasil that has to have 10 points and then 3 blue and 3 green, it's not 10 points anywhere. They all have to be connected via that line. Because if you don't, you won't get that Yggdrasil. So that's why, like, you have to take advantage of certain people, like the healer. Like, let's say looking at that one, you're like, well, how the hell would I get Genesis Flood with 12? It's because you'd be able to connect a bunch of blue spells. If they're not connected, they won't add up with the required element of the color. I hope that helps. Guide you in the right direction as we go. Anyways, I guess I'll bounce out. I'll be back tomorrow. So could you get Quake 2 simply by putting Earth Quartz on a slot that boosts the value by 1? Yes. Yes. If I had a quartz that was that, like, see Earth. I think so let's say poison. They probably don't have them because I don't have them here. So I'll remove it. So poison gives 3 points. I wouldn't even need to have defense 1 to get Quake. I could just have poison there. Because it's valued at 3 of those crystal points. Thus I get it. So if we look at my arts, I have Stone Spike and Quake. If I remove defense 1, I still have Stone Spike and Quake. Because their value was associated at 2. Yeah. Yeah, and also if you just look at the line, it says I have 4 of those, right? So if I look back at the... God damn it. If I look at the list for Earth, I should have anything that has 4. So I don't, because I don't have a green one in the line, I don't have Gorgon Breath. If I threw in a green in there, which let's see, maybe I got the spot. So like this one, I'd have to throw the green in because it's connected. Like these 2 spots are connected. So if I threw a green in there, if I had it opened up, I would open up the Gorgon Breath. Outside of that, we call it a day. Thank God you understood this system in 20 minutes as opposed to me in 300 hours. Outside of that, thank you always, Chelsea, Wolfslayer, Mythic. Oh, I don't want to forget the names. I've already forgotten all of their names. There was like, hold on. Is everyone holding on? Oh. I can't scroll up that high, unfortunately. Oh, no. Hate Camel was there. Artie? I don't remember. They were there. Regardless, I thank everyone that popped on in. And we shall see you tomorrow. You guys said you're gone as of tomorrow or today? I'm feeling this though. That's the problem. I could feel this, and we could roll this. I'm not sure. It's either this or Persona, folks. As of this evening, maybe Persona. We'll figure it out. But enjoy your time at the beach. Enjoy your time off. We're gonna bounce on out, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good day. I'm gonna bounce on out in evenings. So as always, as Kenny Omega says, goodbye and good night. Bang. Yeah, we'll see you next time, guys. Have a good one. Enjoy.